I'm sure it is the Target Valentine's Day one that is causing it, but I have seen so many people shitting on Stanley Cups, literally, in the past 2 days. Fucking get over it. Don't buy it then. But did you like Saltburn? Okay, we are actually gonna talk about Saltburn. I watched Saltburn, don't worry. We will talk about that. I did watch Saltburn. It was fine. Like, it really is Baby's, like, first weird movie, though. Like, I feel like I've been seeing so many people be like, oh my god, the movie's so weird, it's so weird, it's so weird. We clearly did not have the same YouTube experience in high school. Was Miss Pike not the best character, though? Oh, 100%. Miss Rosamund Pike. Like, I went into it being like, I just want to have intercourse with Jacob Elordi. And I left it like, wow, I love Rosamund Pike and Barry. That's how I left that movie. I see what Dolores did. Yeah, like, it was good. I'm not gonna spoil, no spoilers. I thought it was fine. But, like, there were some, like, not like twists and turns, but there were, like, some things they revealed that, like, I was not that gagged at. Like, there was one part in Saltburn where I was like, like, you know the one. Like, you know the one gag reveal. But then after that, I'm like, well, yeah, duh. Like, no spoiler, but, like, who do we think sent the email? You know what I mean? Like, there were just some things where I'm like, I'm not that surprised at this. Well, all right to the Jacob Elordi, I did not want him. Yeah. Yeah. I also, I don't know. I will say, I expected it to be gayer than it was, which I know is weird given some of the stuff in that film. But, like, I don't know.
There is no more toxic gas.
There
right?
is not. Also, hi, Kepra.
Should be safe.
Hi, Alexis Koopa. I hope y'all are doing good. We are. Oh, the last time I played this game, I don't know.
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Like, at least, yeah, I know. I also expected it to be a bit gayer than it was. His feet are so gray. Also, is the volume fine?
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
So is Jacob Elordi gay in the movie, but not IRL? To the former, I don't know. IRL, he is not. The film, I'm not really sure. I left it, I don't know.
Damn.
Who is that? Who is this?
Why does it have to be so
Some guy from last
fast?
chapter.
Murder cases aren't my specialty.
That being said, though, I thought it was a fine movie.
What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed?
I don't
in this
remember
town?
who these people are.
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how
It was really pretty to look
The
at.
detectives can't keep it together.
Again, I just feel like so many people on Twitter, it really just is Baby's first movie with weird with weird things happening. And it's like, babe, Martyrs would kill you if you were a small Victorian child, apparently.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Like,
Fubuki's right.
I don't know, so many people were like, I feel so disturbed. Cause a guy licked a bathtub?
The body's
Like,
so warm.
you know what I mean?
Recently.
I will say that scene, I was kind of like,
Who killed
I
the
may have to
doctor?
walk after
Yeah,
this.
before we even ask about who.
Also, the soundtrack was really good.
How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it.
Yeah, but I was afraid
How
to
did
kill
the culprit
them.
get past
Yeah.
the security and make it all the way here?
Plus, it's like, I don't know. And my thing is,
Where did the culprit
if they are
go?
showing a movie in theaters,
No one seems to be hiding nearby.
Jacob Elordi.
And we didn't come across anyone. on
Jacob
our way
Elordi
over
is
here.
the current Hollywood it guy. He's literally in the movie.
The culprit just disappeared. It's
Like, it is
impossible.
just such, like, a palatable film.
It's a completely impossible crime.
That being said, we all have different limits and we all have different experiences with things, but I do just find it very, like, you have never delved into any quote-unquote disturbing movie, anything before.
What's going on?
Which is fine, but, like, let's not act like, oh, I'm gonna be thinking about this for months.
This
You
is
know,
bad.
I don't know.
It's the Peacekeepers.
Better not kill the groove.
Ah, they're already here.
But on the dance floor. Poor thing, this is harder for me to watch. I want to watch that now.
What's going on here?
Cinema industry didn't show the movie in my country, really.
Why is a member of our city dead?
Is it not out yet in your country,
Why are
or they
these
just were like,
outsiders acting
no?
like they own the place.
Well,
What?
I guess every
This is
country has different
chaos.
limitations. Oh, also, I think that with this game,
So you did this.
depending, we may stream it tomorrow
Oh, by the time we
and
got
Sunday,
here,
just
he
to
was
really lay the
already-
groundwork, but I think after that, I'm gonna try and just
Natural
play in
born
the
criminal?
afternoons, kind of bonus
Or
Jonas
you
streams
death
like
itself,
this.
visiting us from the other side.
I'm a stone freak. I'm shocked there's multiple instances of sex in that movie.
Maybe.
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll
Also, I got my
execute
favorite
right
Chinese
here,
food place today.
right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of
Because-
150 years. So I might as well give you the death
remember.
penalty instead.
Why?
Wait.
Turn yourselves in, and
Like,
I'll give you a chance to
I didn't do
share your
anything to deserve it, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get it.
Also, I'll host a little party
Also,
where you'll want to cough up all you know.
I'm just
about
gonna
the others
watch
and
Drag
brag
Race. I'm gonna buy it on Amazon Prime, so I'm not watching it until tomorrow.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Unless... I don't know. No spoilers, but it's a lot of it. I'm gagged.
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see.
I think another thing with Saltburn,
But
I
for
love
now,
going into things
we
not knowing
humbly invite
anything.
You to the jail suite.
And I knew very little.
Take
Like,
them
all I
away.
knew going into it was, like, Rosamund Pike's character would have been kind of fun because I saw, like, a TikTok ad. I knew Jacob Elordi sat like he is so much smaller than he is.
Shinigami, let's go
And
into the mystery lab.
I knew about the dirt. So while I was watching the movie, I was just like, what genre is this? Because I'm very confused. And it's a comedy thriller.
Doctor's killer? You can't. It's too early.
And I was like, huh?
There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Very pretty movie,
Sure?
though.
In the end, the only difference is
Which,
you're dying
also
here,
gagged,
or the
it was directed by Midge in the Barbie movie.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather.
Oh, yeah, when she said she never went to anything, 8, literally. I haven't really questioned how long you're gonna stream for. I don't know. You can watch your
what's going
wrestling.
on?
I'll probably be on after still.
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
A friend dies. They would do anything for attention.
Maybe.
Yeah! I heard Jacob's next role is also gay. Here's my thing. I don't think we should force him out of any closet, and I don't think he's in one. Like, I'm pretty sure he's straight. But, like, I better not encounter anyone on Twitter being like, straight men have to stop playing gay men roles.
Then.
I better see none of that.
There's an ego.
Oh!
What are
Okay,
you
but if you're
doing?
not, I will cry. Wrestling's an hour, right?
Yuma,
I'll be on
Chief Yako.
on longer than an hour.
we catch the hitman. We can prove our
Yeah, Margot
innocence.
Robbie's a producer.
Hurry! Go!
We love gay for pay actors. It is so funny to me how he just is. It's like Blaine in Glee. He also gay baits in interviews, so I'm okay with it. What's happening? Sorry, it's 2 hours. Oh, I'll still be live. Don't worry. That's just wishful thinking. We could dream.
Chief Yako!
He sits so
All right,
smallly though.
Chief Yako!
Like he literally would be sitting like this. He literally is the monkey.
The slaughter artist.
But he's literally just like sits like this all the time. Like he sits so dangerous. He really sits like he is 5'6". Cause I sit like that. I sit how he sits.
What are you saying? I won't leave you
Also, Gag Tea's Australian.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He
I don't know if
can't
I'm gonna
die.
see the actual game movie, All Us
This will
Strangers.
It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Kind of shouting, ignoring intense for a moment.
I would never lie about a person dying.
I am gagged and gooped, but we're talking about Jacob Elordi right now, and I think that takes precedent. I'm so sorry to the two, like, Danganronpa heads
What's going on?
that will watch this and be like, oh my god, why is she not paying any attention?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yago will...
I am shocked if he actually
So it all
dies,
comes to an
but
end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal
Is Garrus
struggle,
still the European?
Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust
he wants
life.
to arrest me for this.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Oh my god. What is the rating on this game? It doesn't tell me. Maybe all men are free in Australia. Like,
Please, save Chief Yago.
do we know any
Just a
straight
chance.
Australians?
Please give him a chance.
Do Australian people sit like that?
Should we?
To hell with him.
How do I look at the
He's gonna
history?
die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now...
I know, Hellsmile is such a cool name.
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you?
Also, work went
Planning
good
on
today.
judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed.
Work was also good yesterday.
How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up
I
justice?
taught yesterday, and it went really well.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Okay, no spoilers, but this is just like the most recent Saw movie.
Damn it all!
Stop. Stop!
Do you ever get your responsibilities? And I don't know yet. Like, I know what my new responsibilities will allegedly be,
Chief?
but my schedule for next week does not reflect it. What do you
Even the
teach?
second time.
So every week you teach a lesson. Like you lead the circle time,
The second
which
time.
involves like some little song. There's a dance break. You read a book. You go over the calendar.
I'm sorry.
But we're like,
I rewound time, but it was
there
too
wasn't like a
late.
lesson. But it just went really good. Like I say teaching, but like I didn't teach anything.
If only I was strong enough
But it went
to
really
turn
well.
back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Like someone like so, not a parent, but like I think one of my coworkers was like, that was a really good lesson. I was like, yeah, it went
Those
really well.
responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash
It's
are
'cause,
under
like-
arrest.
So like a lot
This
of
case is
kids like on
closed.
winter breaks, we have like some older kids.
We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master?
Cry.
Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
I don't know if she also is the volume fine. How is the volume? But when work is good, it's so fun. No, literally. Like the lesson went so good and I was like, wow, I'm having such a great
A
time.
coin?
Not like I'm like constantly having a bad time, but
Who's there?
oh, okay.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
This is crazy.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Can he make his way onto my 2024 men I'm most
Detectives.
attracted to list?
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one
Like the other
thing.
day I had 2 customers and I got to be mean and rude back.
That coin belongs to me. You'll be returned.
I'm always worried a parent's gonna be mean and I'm gonna not know what to do. Also, the reason I specify men, it doesn't take a lot for me to be attracted to their genders. The men. Do you ever think about studying them with your psych degree? Parents or the children? Or the men? Which one? The children? There are times where like well, technically, I do have a psych degree, so like I guess technically in theory, like I am qualified to like give an actual evaluation. But at work, like if we do notice anything, we're not like, we have been told by our boss we should not be like, I think they have XYZ, but we should be like, hey, I noticed that there's like this thing that's happening. I was just wondering if that happens at home. Okay, but the top men you're attracted to, this would be too long, bro. If I included this guy, yeah. It's too early. It's too early to start compiling.
I am completely useless.
But yeah, so like there have been times with some of the kids where I'm just kind of like,
The chief ended up like that.
Fly was good. I was just like, oh no, you're so good. Thank you.
Do for him.
I'll tell you so much happening. Also, the way nobody's answered your volume questions. And he was okay, thank you. My mindset is, I feel like if I ask and no one tells me it's bad, I'm fine. Cause like if I verbalize like how the volume is, I feel like if someone's like, it could be higher, they would tell me. No, the other way around, men that are, oh, if the top men, you're attractive to, oh yeah. Sorry, I thought it was the typo, but yeah, I did verbally typo and start saying that, yeah. I was just so attractive, like.
How is he?
That's why I can't be a titty streamer. I'd have too many people coming to my stream.
His pulse is weak.
That's why I can't do it.
How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
I gotta nerf myself with the full high collar.
Yeah.
Look, that one person, yeah.
I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway.
I've talked about it before.
And
I would not have an
chief was
OnlyFans for multiple reasons,
already-
but also it's like if people came to my stream, like, I would assume I would know who would like be paying for my OnlyFans.
The chief said it was the hitman.
And I just don't think I could
Think the slaughter
stream
artist.
and like see the same names, like know and be like, I know
Then
how you've seen me.
He fell unconscious.
The black bar meta is banned, damn.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him.
Black bar meta, that was really funny.
Damn it all!
The way you'd gag us
attack
if
our
you did
chief.
that stream one day, the black bar stream.
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get
What
away.
if, can I do it with clothes under?
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
happened?
really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him.
I'm so sorry, I'm not paying attention to
You
anything
might not be
happening.
alive right now.
But
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move.
I have to sneeze.
Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
how did things end up like this?
But yeah, there are times at work I don't like psychoanalyze, and I will not give a parent it's like a, an amateur diagnosis. But there are times in my head where I'm like, There's an astonishing number of monitors. It looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here. I can't see anything on the monitors because of blackout. Speaking of these monitors, I've been slandered by my own boyfriend, and he's not here to defend himself. I wake up this morning to a Twitter post sent to me that reads, y'all be like, fuck landlords, and then evict Animal Crossing villagers for being ugly. As if my favorite Animal Crossing character were not Mr. Barreled. And also, I treat all of my villagers very well. Is it slander? Yes, because that's not true. Like, I'm not sitting here pushing them into pitfalls. I'm not sitting here hitting them with nets. I talk to them still. I do the things they request. Yeah, this is not a playthrough, it's a get through. Like, literally, I'm so sorry, but we may not even do like the chapter quest things.
Lara.
So you never evicted Ugly Villager?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed.
Looking at my New Leaf towns, clearly not. I had Limburg on one of them.
But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way.
Do I evict them or do I just wait for them to ask? But what if my sis is named Greta? I could learn to love. If there is one thing about me, I develop way too strong of emotional attachments to things that are not real. If she were on my island, I think I'd come around. Even right now, I don't have hate in my heart.
What's the chief's condition?
I don't know, we gotta go through the footage. Like, I'm just saying, I don't
We
know.
provided first aid, but
Will he survive?
I like Beardo, so I feel like I get a pass. Yeah, like, I literally house
I
Beryl.
don't know the right line.
Beryl literally has a whole animation about how someone kicked him off their island for being ugly, and then he murdered Isabel.
So, the chief...
Like...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this
How
point.
am I gonna say I evict uglies when I literally... Beryl is my all-time favorite villager.
But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers,
I don't care.
and Yomi managed to disappear.
Hey there, homie, don't you
I wonder if he
Yomi?
took advantage of the confusion and ran
You're a
away.
better woman than most. Yeah, like,
It's unlike him to quietly retreat.
I don't know. That being
He'll return
said,
here soon with many more of his underlings.
with island hunting or villager hunting on islands, like, I'm not getting the uglies to begin with.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
But like,
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that,
they leave of
we
their
can't
own
leave the
accord,
building.
but not due to me bullying.
The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too.
He's your G-Rose Blanchard, yeah.
We have no place to run.
Not G-Rose.
No place to run.
I love Miss Rose Blanchard. I've not been like actively like, what is happening? But you know, I see things on Twitter and I'm very happy for her.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for her in that fire D that she's getting every night because, you know, he rocks her world, baby.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Like, go off.
Punch the
Go off,
face
Miss
in the
Rose
scuffle earlier.
Blanchard.
They damaged my precious moneymaker.
She said that she got like 250 marriage requests or like
What do we do now?
notes sent
Can't
from,
stay
you know,
here for too long.
prospecting people.
Right.
Did you see her the View interview? I saw the one clip, yes. Where she was like, I mean, don't resort to what I did. It's like, oh, what'd you do? That was so bad.
Chief, please stay strong.
Yeah, she can say it. Not Megan Trainor, though. No. Because Miss Rose Blanchard is not saying, I'm literally debilitated from how big this D is. Like, I literally can't walk for 2 weeks.
Chief.
Like,
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like.
girl.
It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
She said it with love.
It's not
Baby,
the
I can't
same.
walk for 2
Why
weeks.
let it be the same?
I mean, he's on a gurney. Clearly, he's gonna make it out.
Fubuki,
There's nothing wrong.
Are you
No,
alright?
very much is something wrong. Yeah, like,
Yes. I will be well once I rest a bit.
that being said, though,
My inexperience resulted in the
was that, like, probably the best way to handle her situation? Probably not. But, like, it was not a good situation at all.
it's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused. Thank you so much.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
the one who's still inexperienced. How can I call myself?
There.
They maybe need to get some detective CPR certification. None of this is helping me learn what we have to do. Hello.
Vivia.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although,
That D is
I
fire.
do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab.
Oh my god. Who's
I
her
fully intended
family?
to take a lazy look around the place.
Is it
I
not
wasn't
just
given the
Miss
chance to
Rose
relax.
and
I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over.
The mother?
Jeez. No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling
The mother's
that
so.
he's...
Did Miss Rose Blanchard
What
like
is it?
Nothing.
have relations with
Maybe it's
the
just
family?
my imagination.
The mother's family flush her ashes down. Like, I get that.
Seriously.
But like, I did
what?
not know there was like more family. How much more family there was.
Hey, you got a minute?
What's happening? I should move and break contact. Oh, that's fucked.
We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
That does make sense. And I don't know how to say this in a way that does not sound the way it sounds. But like, the mother just never gave me like sibling energy. Like, she's a brother?
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
As an only child.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door?
I actually have a really bad read on like sibling versus only child energy.
Right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Like, I'm off a lot. Not off a lot, but sometimes I'm just kind of like, huh.
Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about
How
your
many siblings
thing.
do I think
Your
do you think I have?
forte.
I don't think you have any siblings.
If we use that, we can get
No.
through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers.
We'll see it now, I don't know. Because in my head, I'm like,
If
I
they
feel like
catch
you
us,
don't. But you have
just turn back
nephews.
time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? Who are your siblings?
A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it.
Cause see, I feel like here's Danny. You're an
They
odd
would
one.
never let us through.
Because to
That
me,
won't change no matter how many times
you
try.
give like in my head like slight sibling energy, but enough to where it does not flag alarms, and to where I'm like, no, there's no way. You gotta be an only child, like overcompensate or whatever.
I thought about that too, but my bag is
But yeah, you have
outside the
nephews, so
gates.
you have to have a sibling. But I guess if they have nephews,
This shorty detective
they probably do
is
not
so
live at
useless.
home.
He can never help.
So it's like,
when
well, you
need
have
him
siblings.
most.
It's like you are the only child in the home. I have one brother. That makes sense.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
I don't see you as a multiple sibling
Don't
person.
rush to conclusions.
You do a chat sibling
movement
to your
has yet to
chart
start.
prediction. A Venn
Until it
diagram,
does,
only
You
child.
must consider the best course
Younger
of action.
siblings, older siblings.
The best course?
A spectrum
I
line.
don't know.
I've done everything in this room, and I can't act like I haven't. I haven't looked at. Have I looked at your body? Oh, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure I get all the memory shards. Because I am on chapter 4. And I don't think I have all of the chapter 4 ones. Because there is a one... I got that one. I got that one. I got this one. I have that one. There was one here, but I guess I got it. Hold on, let me look. I can just look to see what shards I have. How do I open the menu? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Notebook menu, okay. No, it's not profiles. Gumshoe Gab. Okay, we have all of that. No, we don't. We have... That one I can't get until the 5th one. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go down the line and make sure. So Halara, I have that one. I have that one. Oh, because I haven't watched it. Okay. That one I can't get until chapter 5. That one I can't get. I feel like this is all gonna be like chapter 5. Yeah, I can't get that until chapter 5. Y'all. Okay, I can't get that until chapter 5. Okay. Okay, y'all, we're good. How many siblings do I give? See, I feel like you could give like 2. If I'm being real with you, you could give 2. Like, see, I imagine you could have a brother. What have I not done? Can I leave the room? 4 sisters, 1 brother. I am the youngest. I did say at least 2.
This is true.
Def the youngest, yeah. And this... Clearly not the oldest girl with, like, the makeup. You know what I mean? Like, Alex has had people... Like, I don't know if your sisters do makeup or where you learned, but I'm like, you've had people...
Like this.
You can learn from their mistakes, if nothing
Just
else.
happened to appear at the...
Yes, that's it.
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing
I'm
Dr.
half
Resta.
right. Yeah, I got the youngest. That's a lot,
They
though.
don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what?
Do I
Proving that
give
doesn't help us in
siblings?
this situation at all.
No.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we
Could
could
be yes
prove
if I
it was
feel
done by
no.
the hitman?
I know this is so Kardashians.
Peacekeepers have no
The
reason to
Koopas.
apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
I learned from drag queen makeup tutorial.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
DLC Gypsies Blanchard was with... Sorry. Was with... drag queen.
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that.
I'm
hitman and
so
turn him over to the
sorry.
Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably
I
already
have 2
escaped
younger
by
brothers,
now.
but they live in France, and I've met them like once, so you're so right with that. But it's, yeah, because it's like...
Then we gotta investigate.
So that's like the thing with like
We
the
have to
like the people with
investigate
siblings,
Doctor's
but they
lab
don't
for
live with their
evidence of the hitman's
siblings.
crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under
Okay,
these
what do I
circumstances?
give? You give like having a brother or having a sister.
Besides, proving our
Also, that's
innocence
how I
doesn't
don't say.
guarantee the Peacekeepers will
I don't
suddenly
even
let
believe
us
it.
go.
I'm so sorry.
This facility
I'm
is
sorry.
already restricted. They could make up any
Like it's
reason they want
literally
to arrest
not my
us.
fault. It's literally her name.
You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true.
Not
but-
that names is always an excuse, because
But we're detectives, aren't we? We have to
H.P.
stand up to them
Lovecraft
the
was
only way we
fucked
can.
for naming his cat what he named his cat.
When all
Fucked
hope
up.
seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight
So just
back
because
as
it's a name is not
detectives.
his pass.
We must
But
obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
Denny's French by association. Oh, it's so
I agree with
crazy. Yeah, I said a different word.
Laura,
So Jessica, how many?
It's true. Detectives should.
Yeah,
use the
on the
truth as their
scale,
weapon of choice.
because like, I'm not saying just because most people do not consider something an offensive word does not mean it's not an offensive word, but like, I don't mean for this to sound problematic, but that's like only an offensive word on TikTok and Twitter.
I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Like that, like
You sure
Cher,
have grown.
Cher's got a song,
But how
Fleetwood
do we
Mac's got a
investigate?
song.
Place is crawling with
Oh my
Peacekeepers
God,
outside
yeah.
This room.
I totally have 2, but we don't talk about one of them.
Still, it's not impossible. We
Gaga.
have someone with the best forte for this situation.
HP Wells, if you're listening, fuck you, yeah.
Huh?
HP Wells, real legal name.
Could it be Vivia?
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. I'm sorry. Could what be Vivia? I don't think it's Vivia. Oh, I do think it's Vivia. I forgot who Vivia is.
Vivia. will
I
you
didn't think
tell
it was
me
gonna
about
be
your
that.
forte?
My jaw dropped.
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO.
He doesn't give Big Brother. Yeah.
Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep.
It's not a big deal.
You know he sits like how Jake
By
Valori sits.
condition, and lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze.
What do I
differently than
give?
others. In my case,
It's just so
get to the
crazy
point, we're running
imagining.
out of time.
You know, it's like one of those things where it's like
Can't you
everyone
do this
lives entire
investigation?
lives separate from your life. It's very that like with people with siblings. Like you've lived your entire, like not your entire life, but you lived so much of your life like growing up with
Oh,
another person that has
the
like a lot of
point.
your DNA.
well,
That's kinda
at
crazy.
the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
If I didn't know, you give sisters only.
Can I punch you just this once?
I have one. I'm kidding.
Tiny man, you and I are
Like,
on the exact
dude,
same page
no.
right now.
I'm half a G, and I find people react to that word like that outside of I don't want my internet profiles to be deleted, so still like get a hobby.
If I skip too much, you won't understand.
Yeah, like I try not to say it, and I don't. But it's literally like a very notable pop culture icon in Miss Rose Blanchard.
Reading the first and final page of a novel.
Yeah, we're all
won't
sisters
give you
here.
any notion
That
about the
is
story.
so true. We are. We
I
are
don't wanna hear about
sisters.
some story.
We stand
Tell us about your
together.
fun day.
We make up one big
I'll
family, though we don't look the same.
His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
What a wild name to pick. I know.
Ethereal self. I suppose I
Which
should
also-
call it
how many
a
siblings do
soul
you
or
have? Do you think
ghost.
I'm older or is younger
He is
twin?
not confined by the laws of physics,
I feel like younger.
which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
But I don't know. Which one are you? Do you know? Have y'all thought about, I mean, like, I feel like no one plans on having twins. But have y'all thought about, like, if you were in some whatever universe to have twins, would y'all, like, tell them who was older or younger?
So
One
you can
older
investigate
brother.
without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I should have known, because I feel like whenever someone wishes they were an only child, I'm like, you had a toxic older sibling. I'm older by 1 minute. See, I was like, it could go either way.
I won't do it.
Huh?
It could go either way.
Now's not the time to back down.
Because, like, I don't know, I feel like... I don't know what the different
I'm not
traits
asking you to
are
be the
between
ruler
older or
or
younger
whatever, but
twin.
At least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care
I
about
one
my
got
friends?
absorbed.
I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight.
Tell them who's really
Don't
older
you
than the
think
other.
it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case?
I was old enough to not look like a baby, and I'd probably convince myself that I was not worried
You
about
may
it.
be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender.
Can you say that again? I'm so sorry.
Any pride as a detective?
Like, switch with the older or younger one? Like, ooh, we switch which one's older or
Not at
younger?
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Because I feel like, I could be wrong, but don't they, like, give you, like, a
Clinging to
very
pride.
small tattoo on,
Small
like, identical
conflict will
twins or, like,
never
twins to be like,
vanish from
okay,
this
like, if they
world.
have, like, a little thing on the left, that means they're the older one.
I hate conflict.
My parents would say,
I'd
okay, yeah.
rather live in a
Yeah, I feel
quiet
like
and
they would
peaceful world.
do, like, a little, like, a small dot or something to be able to tell.
Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal
If this
the
man does
moon.
not fall asleep and figure out who
I
killed this
simply
crime.
wish to sleep soundly.
Also, there's nothing in here, and the ice won't melt because it's a Stanley.
Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
I had a tea earlier during Danny's stream, and I already had to go to the restroom.
If
And then
no
I
one
came
else is
in
willing to say
and, like,
it,
drank
then I will
almost
join you.
all of it.
It's
And
a
Danny was
sin to
making
waste
my,
sacred
like,
talent
6
given to
Pokemon
you.
thing. And I was, like, trying so hard not to go to the restroom, but, like, I couldn't take it anymore. I broke and was like, I have to go to the restroom.
You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to
The
make use
situation
of
happened in
it.
Full House.
Why is that?
Yeah, that's
Are you
right,
afraid of
because,
something? Or perhaps you are laughing
Becky-
at the rest of us.
John Stamos, Uncle Jesse,
I'm
had
happy
twin
to hear you have
boys.
such high regard for me, Halara. but you're simply overestimating me.
Of course they would forget.
I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be.
It's so hard to care about
When you
this.
desire something, you're afraid of losing it.
I love Full House.
Why does
Fuller
everyone
House.
continue to have desires?
I think I watched at least all of season
Is
1.
the truth even worth it?
The normal child version would be worrying if you were switched to the hospital.
It's no
See,
use.
I'm not worried about
I
that.
thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
Because I look like my parents enough.
Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even
You
a
watched
little?
all of it?
can't
I
believe
tapped
you told us
out.
about all this nonsense right now.
I tapped out of
I
sheer.
apologize if I've offended you.
I think like half a season
Don't
came
worry.
out, like this half of season 2
I'll
came out. They were on an
stop
airplane. And then like that was the last episode, and then I had to wait for more to come out, and then I just
Simply
never
go
watched
to
it
a dark
again.
place, out of sight, out of mind.
Faster!
Not
You
outside
gotta
of
stop him!
mind. I saw TikTok. Someone said that she was after Stanley and her man for her Yeti, which is ugly cup. Then I went to search this all about and Superman's town. Stanley's stupid. Like, no, the man is stupid. Yeah, like a cup that keeps things cold is a cup that keeps things cold. And like realistically, at base value, the experience of a Yeti and the experience of a Stanley is probably not that different. But like, if I ask for a Stanley cup, I want a Stanley cup. Like I don't know. It's like, yeah, consumerism, this and that, but like the problem is the man did not listen to the one thing, her one thing. Like, it's not that hard. It's literally a name.
I don't understand what you're saying, but
I never watched Switched at Birth, but I remember seeing
No, I need
advertisements
your help
in my
right now.
magazines.
if you say you won't cooperate with the
The hospital
investigation,
says
I
extra
don't mind.
security.
But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to
I
make
know something
up?
other than Hunger Games.
I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No,
Oh
I
my
just wanna borrow your
God.
power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
Yes.
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands.
Yeah, because I've just been watching America's
I
Next
have
Top
no
Model.
reason to decline.
So I'm excited, and because Big Brother's been like going in our midst.
Shinigami?
What is this
But,
sensation?
I'm excited for
I knew
Drag
it
Race.
already.
I'm gonna watch the episode
It's kinda
tomorrow.
strange.
I never knew a Stanley Cup wasn't really.
Strange. Yeah.
I'm a
he
trendsetter
is
here.
Kind of a weird person.
No, I've known about them for a little.
That's not what I meant.
Literally, my last straw was
So,
literally
you
the
can now use
TikTok
spectral
from
protection?
Stanley. It was a
If so,
reply to someone that like
must
their car
really-
was literally set on fire, and they were like, "My Stanley Cup still is ice though."
When using
And
my
Stanley was
forte,
like, "We're gonna
your
send
body
you
will
a new
act as though
car."
you're asleep.
Actually,
You better lay
and I was like,
down
"Go off,
before you begin.
Stanley."
All right.
But I like it. And also, I saw someone being like, it's literally a sippy cup for adults. Having a straw. Like, I'm so sorry to be like this. Having a straw just makes it, this is so funny, makes it so much
You'll be
easier to drink
defenseless
things
while
to me.
using it, so be careful.
Because if I have to
Everyone
open,
is
like,
here, so
I
you don't
hate
have
to, like, I
worry.
really sound like such an annoying person to be around. But, like, having to take something off, it's not hard, but it's like, the object permanence of being there. But me having the straw here, I do genuinely feel like I drink so much more because it's like I just have to grab it.
Also,
I just have to
ghost
grab it and
form
drink.
Doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Versus
Hey,
like, okay,
you,
time to twist this
Do
off.
you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try.
Yeah,
Can you
I
watch
do
over my
think the
body
accessory
anytime?
videos are a little bit ridiculous because it's like
Yeah, you can count on me.
what? How did you live your life before the cup?
Go and investigate to your heart's content.
And also, like, though, I will say a lot of those are a lot of consumerism where it's like, I have a little base for my Stanley so the bottom doesn't get scratched up.
There's so
It
much time.
is a
I need to
heavy
proceed with
duty
the
cup.
investigation and get everyone out of
It
here.
will function if it gets a bit scratched up on the
I have
bottom.
to do this for Chief Yako.
And then they're like, I have this thing on the top to put my snacks in. You can make another trip to the kitchen or just put everything in all your hands like I do. I feel like just use a strategy to fuck off your story once. Thank you. It's the same reason, like, if I have an open cup, like, you know, like if I have it open, like a tea, I drink my tea really fast, like, or anything like from a place with a straw. Like
This is extra
that's why I drink
protection.
coffee so fast and get a
It's
stomach
strange
ache.
to see myself outside of my own body.
I'm holding my hand like this.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something.
Hi,
Has I become a
Bubbles.
spirit like you, Shinigami?
Oh, I hope your Yule log goes good.
Directly now.
I want to be done with this game so bad, and I did tragically learn there are 6 chapters
This
and
makes
not
me
5.
feel really
So
uneasy.
now I'm like, we have to get through it.
Lucky for you.
I feel like
Now we're literally
I
soulmates.
don't know the note before it became crazy. Yeah, like I will say, I definitely got mine like right at the hit of the craze happening. Cause like right now I feel like we're at the peak because people are now making fun of it. But yeah, like I've been knowing about this and I've been wanting one, but like it was just something where it's like my mommy could just get me one for Christmas now. This is okay, good. Good. I love seeing food. For the next cup drop, no. No. Like, see, that's also a limit where I feel like the consumerism is a bit much because it's like,
His soul has
I don't
probably
want to
left
knock
his
people
body
for
about
their
now.
things that they're staying up late for and getting, but I do think it's like, how many of this cup
You really?
do you
Doesn't look all
already
that different
have?
to me.
To where having this one that is a different color
Looks
is
like this
important.
Reaper can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers.
Because if you are using the cup every day, I'm not trying to be like self-cleaning and like obviously at a point in time we have to put it through the wash, but it's like if you're using it consistently, I imagine you could just get away with like, let me just rinse out with some water and put another drink in here. So like again, like max you need 2. One
the
that's in
way,
the wash, like you know,
I'm sure you're hovering
for the
right
hour
above
that the
full
washing
mirror.
for the dishwasher's on.
You're only doing so
Bill Quinn's cups are reusable. Yeah, like
now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
does having 40 improve your life?
Similarly, it may at first be.
But that being
difficult to
said,
test
you know,
the
there are
will
other things
due
people
to the
collect
preconceived
that
notion
it's like, you
you'll be
know,
blocked.
does having this figure improve my life? You
To
know, does
begin,
having this whatever
Try
improve my
passing
life?
through a door.
Does having like this game
Your
in box
consciousness
improve my
views
life?
doors innately as passageways.
But like, and I also don't want to judge people's collections, but there's a lot of things you can collect
Why don't you try it out?
in the
I'm
world.
Passing through the door.
I saw the girl laminate the paper thing and then put it back on.
You and I are the same.
Get me through here. I know I don't need this, but I wanted it. So like, if yeah, like if you want something, like if you want something and you have the funds to do it, why don't you?
Made it.
But like,
This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
I am not waking up at 3 a.m. to sit outside of Target to get a cup.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now.
They're
Seems
not
like the
even
regular
cute to
power
display,
switched
like what
back
I do.
on.
Yeah, like the Valentine's Day ones are pretty cute, and I don't want to dog anyone's Stanley Cup, but I do stand by. This is also a me personal thing. Obviously, everyone has different things they like. My purple Stanley is worlds cuter than every other Stanley that
Anyway,
exists.
we got to investigate the
Why would
murder
I
scene.
collect the other
We
uglier
need to hurry
ones?
up before more
Like,
peacekeepers arrive.
I have the cutest one.
Mysteriful.
A crossbody holder for Stanley. Okay, well, I would do that. I'd do that, though. That I stand behind. Okay, well, I can't go through that wall, apparently.
Whoa, it's huge. I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way.
Okay, I won't go that way. Yeah, the only time I've ever woken up early to, like, shop... I woke up early to go to GameStop to get Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I pre-ordered it.
They're lost, wandering souls.
And I wanted it
They're
physically.
your natural enemies.
I do way more
Wandering
tumblers than what is practical, but they're all different. Yeah, like, that's another thing.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
For the most part, Stanley Cups are all
Just
one
be careful
color.
not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them.
Why are you excited about that?
Like, boycott Starbucks or whatever we're doing, but like, at least their cups have different designs.
Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch
Plus, I use my cups differently for different things.
Time for the tutorial.
Like this is like my everyday drink cup. This holds my water or my iced tea. You know, it's like I would use one of the other ones for a different drink. Yeah, not that we buy one right now, but like I'm just saying, for example, or like the Dunkin', I don't know if we're doing what we're doing with Dunkin', but like Dunkin', for example. Watch out for one.
Things are gonna get nuts.
Spooky.
All right, let's hurry.
Oh, is that one too big? Well, I'm just gonna stick to this wall.
Oh, that was a close one.
I mean, was it that close?
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
There are so many.
There are. This is excessive, actually. Yeah, go under there, go under there, go under there. Okay. Okay, I will say this is kind of fun. I do think. Oh my god, he touched me.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Yeah, we also needed her during the lockdown, yeah. Like Animal Crossing, that's different. Cause that's also something where it's like, I know I'm gonna get it. Like I pre-ordered it. Like I know I'm going to have it. Whereas the cup, it's like there's not a guarantee you're gonna get it. And it also, it felt like there was no moderation for
It's really sweating.
like how many people could have. Right, this is, as we open, just to stroll through. I will say the only time I went to stores like right when they opened in high school was if it, so stupid, I don't know why we did this, but if it were like a testing day,
There's no one inside.
but we weren't being tested, like standardized tests, you know, like different like age groups, like the PSAT and SAT or the ACT and stuff. But like, you know, if you were a senior and you already did all your tests the year before, you didn't have to do them.
Who cares if there is?
Me and my friend, or friend's pearl, depending, would still go to school at the normal time, and then we would just walk to like the closest little shopping area, which was like max 10-minute walk, if that. Like it was super close.
I'm already used to it, so I didn't.
And then we'd
notice.
like walk around like the places that would open up early. Like 5, then if you buy 6, looks like, yeah.
Nobody's here.
Yeah.
Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than
They were
investigate
selling an
after all
iPhone,
that
had people
happened.
queue, give them a ticket, and one ticket got 1 cup, so it would stop someone from
I
getting
wonder if
multiple.
the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe
It better
the
be.
doctor's soul. I just scared myself.
Oh my god.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a
Also,
time.
sorry to go back to it. Like, everyone has their collections, and I don't want to talk about other people's collections, but it's like now people are selling this, like, I'll be the first to say, the Stanley Cup is, like, not the cheapest cup to ever exist in the
This
world,
intercom is
but,
connected
like,
to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. West
how
a
much
few
are you
times
using
over
it
this.
versus how much it, like, improves the quality of your life, whatever. People are now, like, reselling it for, like, at least double the
We were talking
cost.
on the intercom
And
with
it's like,
Vincent.
how much does this thing matter when you already have other
Dr.
ones?
Weska, I'll
To where
take
you will
it.
now
Can you
spend
shut off the security on
hundreds
the
of dollars to buy this like $40 item.
What the?
That you
Dr.
can get
Wesker?
something that is the exact same in a different color.
Wait, who are you? Help!
I don't know.
Somebody come help me!
Right now there's nothing in it and I'm thirsty.
Doctor?
That's my
If the
current
doctor was
dilemma.
attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
These are good questions to have.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is
Oh.
suspicious.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread.
We can't
What's
take a
inside
sip.
the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master,
Not a problem that Jacob already has.
Oh, right!
Oh, this is so funny. Wait, let me just float up here.
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding.
I have a question about this power. What if I have trouble falling asleep? Or is it just like I'm instantly out?
From the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating.
Like, what if I'm having a rough night getting to bed?
There's a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Also, if you do this, do wake up while best or not? Yeah, like I have a lot of logistical questions behind this
Since I'm
now.
a ghost right now, but there's no need to open it with my hand.
God,
There's a lot of space in here.
a person could fit in here.
Maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right?
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
I also really don't like anchovies, but I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum on a pizza like that.
Sure.
Unless it's chicken,
The
for some
cover is
reason.
made to open and close.
No, I love a barbecue chicken pizza.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else. This way!
I just don't like anchovies, though.
It's the dangerous
There's this pizza place. It's Mod Pizza. That's so everywhere. And I really like Mod Pizza, but sometimes, like, I haven't gone there with my dad in a while, but whenever I go with my dad, he'd get a Caesar salad, and he'd always get anchovies on it. And it's just an instant, like, well, now I can't have any of it.
So it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Like,
Let's check this out too.
it pisses me off, because, like, well, damn, now I can't have any of his salad that he ordered for himself. An anchovy, but I would rather not. Yeah, like, again, I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum with what they want on their
So this is
thing,
where the toxic
but it's
gas
like,
comes
well,
out.
now I can't have any of this thing, even though he ordered it for himself, and I could also just order a whole salad myself, but it's like, I just want a bite or two.
It's supposed to
No,
be
I cannot.
super fatal, right?
I know, like, I think it's a strategic move.
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial. So
He'd still let me
regular
take a
gas
bite, I
masks
just
aren't
want to
supposed to work
I
against
know, I
it.
was like, I just want one little bite. And that, like, I've never encountered an item that could be put in or on something that just literally permeates the entire meal like that. Like, you know, if I'm not a fan of like an avocado normally, I love guacamole, but I don't like regular avocado. But like that's something like if it's on top, like I could take it off. You know, that's actually a really bad example because no, it depends on avocados. Like, you know, I don't like my avocado in sushi, so I could just like push the piece of avocado out.
Even if you hold your breath.
But
it'll
that
get
anchovy,
through
like,
the skin.
the second it's on it, like maybe they really like stir the shit out of it at Mod Pizza or something, but like there is not a bite I could have that does not have anchovy taste.
The bacteria takes time to spread through your body. And you'll
I know a few
supposedly
people are
die
so
after
territorial about
30
food.
minutes.
I'm like so not.
Someone
like
said you need a spacesuit to move through
like
here
as
safely.
long like I'm not territorial about food as long as you do not take the one specific bite that I want, but I will usually specify. Like
Such a scary
if I
smell.
were to get
Whoever
pasta
invented it won't
and my
have
dad
this
were like have a bite, I'd be like, okay, but like please don't take a piece that like has a lot of cheese on it, because I'm like saving those for last, because I always save my best bite for last.
Wait, that already happened.
No, that fish only gets the whole dish. Like literally, it spreads instantaneously. But yeah, some people are very like territorial about food. But, like I'm very like,
There
you want
doesn't
some?
seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the
Like you
purpose
gotta
of
pair it with
having a
other
toxic gas
flavorful
chamber.
things. I only like it in guacamole,
That's the case.
and I don't know if it's like a texture issue or what, but I just like cannot have it in other things.
Right now,
Like
I have no idea.
I don't know what it is. Because I could have guac, and I could have guac of various like textures and various amounts of like the avocado being like blended up or whatever, but like
And we've arrived at
I
the
just
last
can't.
room,
I can't
the
do it in any other
chamber.
form as of right now.
There are 9 panels divided
Like-
in a 3x3 grid. and you must
Props to
step
the
on
people that have their avocado toast, but I'm like, that sounds horrible. That's ruining a perfectly good piece of toast.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel.
I had KFC breakfast toast like last month at work, and the one without avocado was so much better than the one with.
It's not a problem since security.
There's this one thing. It's like this place that like has breakfast tacos that like used to be really good, but they changed the bacon.
So you're still a ghost master.
I saw it made a watermelon sandwich. Can you please express to me the logistics of that? Honey peanut butter on toast sounds so good. Oh my god, I love honey and I love peanut butter.
Attention!
We're not done investigating yet.
Yeah, I could tell she screamed attention at me.
And here's what all that security.
Yeah, that sounds very wet. It's like that sounds like very wet
Pressing the
bread.
switch opens the door to the doctor's lab.
But they have really good breakfast tacos. But for some reason, their breakfast tacos, they have, so it's like bacon and egg is the base, okay? Bacon and egg, literally the best one. But they also put way too much egg in it to where like I gotta take out the egg, which is why I will express why the cheese ones are not as good. They have like bacon and egg. Occasionally they have bacon, egg, and cheese. Very occasionally. They have bacon, egg, potato, and like bacon, egg, potato, cheese. And the ones with potato are so bad. And the ones with the cheese just aren't as good because like then the cheese gets all stuck to the egg and there's like way too much egg to where like if you were to eat it, you'd have to take egg out. Because they literally, in one breakfast taco, I swear to God, use like 3 fucking eggs. It was like green bread and then a slice of watermelon in the middle. I'll try and find the video. I'm so
We
intrigued.
managed to get
I
this
love
far
watermelon
earlier,
though.
thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I can fuck
see
up
it all.
Panera
It's
bacon, egg,
flashing
and
right
cheese
before
on
my eyes.
ciabatta. Oh my god. I do love a bacon, egg, and cheese though.
Looks like this is it, Mama.
I make a mean.
Hurry up and hit that switch.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
But I don't have ciabatta.
We're in a hurry, but
I
this
like Panera,
story's
but I don't go
moving
there that
so
often.
slowly.
Just
You, Mom, this
because
should be good enough. Hurry up
I
and
don't even know if
run
it's the
over with that
closest
crack in the
Panera, but the
door.
only Panera I could think of just has so many other food places to where it's like, if I'm over here, I would go to any of these other places.
Oh yeah.
Plus, to me, Panera is like not a to-go place. It's like a sit there and eat place, and it's definitely not.
I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Like, I would love to sit there and eat my food, but that's so not how it's intended.
Hurry, Yuma.
To sound like some regional thing. I have never heard of this. I didn't even know they had it either, but I'm like, ooh.
I remember the trouble you
But yeah,
had
Denny
waiting
is in a
for the
different
door to
region.
open.
Yeah, I did not know they had breakfast
It
like
opens
this.
really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We had
Tried to hurry
Panera,
inside,
but it was a
but
drive-through, which
somehow
is
suddenly
wild.
fell over.
Like, I'm telling you, it is so not a sitting down and
There were
eating
no
place.
steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
But like, am I gonna order that bread bowl soup to go?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
I don't know.
That has to be it. Which means we
It has
passed by the
delivery, because
culprit as he
gets free
headed
delivery
out.
somehow. That's nice and convenient though. They have some good soup. That's another thing about Panera. They have like their soups you could just like buy them at Walmart.
We're not done investigating.
So
yet. We're not done
I
investigating.
am gonna be honest. I know as much
I need
about
to look
other
things
country
over in more
KFC as you do about Denny Country KFC Lab. Oh, another vent. How do I float?
This is the
Yesterday,
decontamination device
I
in
helped
the
my
power
mom
chamber.
pass a part in a video game that I've never played
Looks like
before,
it's here to
just by
purify
mashing the A
toxic
button.
gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
And she was like, I can't believe we did that. I'm like, I can't believe I did it either.
But the
Because I
cover doesn't
offered to
open
help
and close
her.
like the
Even like I had no
decontamination
idea,
device
but
in
like I was just like, I am so good at games, I know
There's
I'll
no way
help.
someone
And
can
I
fit
did.
through.
Like, let me ruin my arteries. Let me, please. Let me ruin my arteries if I want to.
I see.
Okay. I feel like that has to be all in this room now. Okay, it is.
Oh, the peacekeepers
I
are
can't
here.
find it, but it's a meme here. Okay, it's not real. Is it like the
Don't worry
Sprite
about
soup?
it.
The
They
Sprite
can't see you
pie?
at all.
Hold on. I have to message KB. at work, I was reading a book. The book that I read that was about various holidays and stuff and how people of different like religions celebrate different holidays. And it wasn't a religion, but it was about science, I guess. And it was a character. The book character was named Kevin and was the science one and was talking about Pi Day. And I was like, what are the chances? So I had to message KB because I meant to take a picture, but I totally forgot. And I don't think we're gonna have that book next week.
The Amapel we used is still here.
I was carrying in tower, but I'm half and half territorial on food. Like, if you touch my food, I'll just give you the rest now. Cause like, I'm done.
Huh? And what's this?
Yeah, I will say, it depends. It depends who's touching it. Do I know where your hands have been?
Looking at it
but like,
there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
That's kind of gaggy.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I think Mary, don't touch my food.
I don't remember seeing this mark when we
yeah,
sent
like,
Amapel into the area.
I will always ask before double dipping, but even then, I'll like rotate what I'm dipping. So like the part I bit does not go back
when I tried
in.
to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The lean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
That washing machine is so detailed. Like that looks like an LG one. It is!
We found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery.
I will say, see, I also, and I don't get territorial about food, but it's like, I will be so hyper aware eating the rest of it knowing that like someone touched, like, if I'm, like, let's say for example, like, I'm eating soup and someone else is eating soup and they're like, oh, can I have some of your soup? And they like use their spoon to have some of my soup. Like, I will just eat the rest of my soup knowing I'm like, their saliva covered spoon has entered my spoon, has entered my soup. But I'll like still eat it, but I will know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It depends who it is again, like, because, you know, I feel like sharing soup depending. That's a depending. Drinks, absolutely not. See, now drinks, I'm like, I can share with everyone. Like, literally, at every work function where people could order alcohol, it literally becomes a pass the plate of every person at the table trying it. Like, we literally did that for a place, because we had, like, a staff bonding dinner. Not for the macarons, but, like, for something else. Like, we had just, like, a congrats on making it through summer. And, like, every time, like, someone ordered a drink, they'd be like, oh, do you want to try some? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Like, that, like, I ordered iced tea. Like, no one wanted to try my iced tea. But literally, I tried, like, 4 different alcoholic beverages. Like, just a little sip, but they were all horribly nasty.
Dr. Weska.
And I was like, how are they enjoying this?
I never even got to ask him about the homunculi.
Oh, he knew about the homunculi.
He has
Now he's
3
dead.
wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
Yeah,
So
no
he can't have any
drinks.
other injuries.
Drinks, I'm like, that's the safest option.
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Yeah.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
No, because literally one of my coworkers, she didn't have a Stanley, but she had another cup. And she was like, oh, do you want some water? Like, it's really cold. And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, and, like, we had mints. Like, obviously we didn't, like, share mints. But, like, I had mints in my car because I was driving us to, like, we had work, but then we had, like, a work-related training thing somewhere else. And I was like, I'll just drive us both since we both live the other direction. And, like, we had the mints, and I was like, ooh, like, it tastes so good with the cold water. She's like, oh my
The
gosh.
knife is probably
Hi, David
regular.
Ritus.
It has a unique shape.
I want to make it through this game so bad.
There's an inscription on it. I can see the
That's
letter
sister.
F.
Hey,
I get
should
along
we
with that
move the
coworker.
corpse
I get
out
along with
here
all my
soon?
coworkers. But, like, we both started working around the same
They're
time.
always telling us to clear out
I just,
corpses
like,
quickly
never
since
got
they're
shifts
ready to make them rot
together.
so
Because,
fast.
like, I guess our schedules, I don't know.
We leave it alone until.
Because I think a big thing is, like, a lot of the people,
Did
like,
you see the knife stuck in his back?
have college classes that have, like, you know, an actual in-person schedule. And so it's like, you know, if someone, it's very easy to schedule me around that, you know? So it's like,
It's the
I'm
one
probably
that
getting the
fed
shifts she's not
slaughter
getting
house
because she
Jesus,
can't work
right?
those shifts.
I've heard about his knives.
Yeah,
and
you got
spilled
this, Coco
blood.
Head.
They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
Speed up
So,
on
think the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
There's an auto button. I'm gonna press that while I put on the
You
lip
think
product.
I'm stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the Slaughter Artist.
I don't know what he think he's doing.
Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Well, who is Fink? I'm just dabbing it a little bit. Okay, I looked at all that. So I'm closing my product now. Because I'm like, I think we could really try and push through and do the trial part today also.
The stuff here appears to be the one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric
Oh,
acid.
why do you think that?
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Oh, why do you think that's what it is?
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then.
You're such a trooper.
I can't touch anything right now.
What can I say?
This is the doctor's computer. The screen
I
looks
can't say
like it's in
anything.
sleep mode.
I was
I'm
talking
sure
to
it
Garrett
contains some
before I started
important data,
streaming.
But I can't touch it
And
in
I was
ghost
like,
form.
I just kind of want to be officially out of my
I wish
flop
there was a way
era.
to check it out.
So I gotta finish this
Sad when
game.
we can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess.
Because I don't know why I'm like, it's the last thing that stands between me and my not flop era. I'm kidding. I just,
There's
I don't know. I don't want to, like, I never
mean
mean to stream things that I'm
Does it
like,
have to do with the
clearly not like
doctor's
super
research?
into.
It contains symbols and diagrams.
But I feel like at this point we have literally played over half the game. Like, I'm not gonna just finish it off stream. It definitely wasn't the push
I remember seeing
on
the
Pokemon
symbol on a
gameplay,
shelf
yeah.
back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin.
Sulfuric
Why would the
acid.
doctor want to do that?
But
Melting
plus also it's like
boots
the
and
like to me
skin.
the last story game, to where I'm like, I just want it no longer hanging over my head. Like, granted, we still have like A Wonderful Life. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. But that's like a farming game, you know, like that's a bit different.
The peacekeepers are still talking.
I think we all could have purged it from our
What else they
collective
have to
minds if we
say?
tried hard enough. No, but like, I do
By the
want to
way,
see how it
Do
ends.
you know anything about this dead old guy?
But Tears of the Kingdom we're also gonna finish.
Yeah,
But like,
I worked security
there's
here.
a story in that, but to me there's like
Famous
so
in
much
the worst
not
possible
story in
way.
that.
He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how
Like,
many were sacrificed.
There's so many things
Could've
not
gotten
story
even
related I
more
have
and
to
more
do.
arrogant over the last
There's so
few
many
years.
caves for me to look at.
3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
Me.
A
Me.
big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that
I
was
forgot
canceled in
Makoto
the
sounded like
past.
that.
He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's
Also,
really no way to verify
I
now
do
if that
officially
research
have
was
all
done
of
a
Super
month
Mario
ago.
RPG scheduled to upload to YouTube.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
So that's nice.
When it comes to
For
other
me.
people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
So that's why he didn't like what's his
Lip
name?
reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful
That does make a
hoodlums.
lot of sense. Also,
Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
fucked up.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about
What's in the Fortnite shop besides the Xenomorph?
What rumors?
Fortnite.gg/shop.
He
What
said
we
he shut
working
himself in
with?
here for research. But he was plotting something bad.
Danny, are you still here? Regular Son Goku
He was planning to flee from
and
Han.
Vegeta and Bulma are all in the shop right now.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, I'll never know.
I hate how bratwurst is shortened to brat,
I
but
guess
spelled
that's
like
what the
brat.
geezer was up to.
Why wasn't it called Tears of the Queendom? Let's talk about that. Yeah, let's have that
So nice and
conversation.
close since you turned into a ghost.
Cause, like,
Trying to
actually
receive the
though,
High Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
because
Did the hitman go after him because of this?
Zelda is running the show now.
Someone in Amaterasu Corp who
Because
knows
if
the
I recall
doctor
correctly,
could have
her
hired
father,
a hitman
spoilers,
to kill
was
him.
dead at the beginning.
But who?
of the other game, Breath of the Wild. So would that not make it now a queendom? Oh, look at that! Is such an LG washing machine. Let us have that conversation.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
Let's talk about that.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Okay, Shinigami, some of us are picky eaters.
It's fairly strange.
Yeah, her being a princess still annoys me so much. Yeah, like, what do you have to do? The Woman King. Who was the Woman King? Was Viola Davis the Woman King?
You can do it, Master!
I don't know what else I have to look at. Oh. Viola Davis, my woman king.
There's a small vent here.
Viola Davis.
It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Yeah, Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. Angela Bassett did do the thing, though.
That should do it for the investigation.
I do love Angela Bassett.
Look around, there aren't any hidden
I've only
exits or
seen
hidden
her
spots.
in American Horror Story.
Yeah.
But I also just don't
The only
consume a lot of
entrance and
media.
exit is that door. There isn't even a single
Like, I did
window.
not realize Natasha Lyonne had such a
There's
prolific
small
career.
vent, but it's not big enough to fit
Honestly,
through.
every single person
cover is
in
fixed
Orange is the
in
New Black,
place.
with the exception of the
There are
woman
no
that was in that
suspicious
70s show,
spots on the walls,
I've never seen
floor, or
anything before.
ceiling, and
Obviously
no
now I
secret
have,
passages
and now
either.
I'm like, yes, a lot of them did do other things. Like, I am fully aware Natasha Lyonne was in other things now. But watching that for the first time, I was like, wow, there's so
How did the
many,
culprit manage to enter the lab?
there's so many people that have never done anything before. Which I didn't think that, but I was just kind of like, wow, I've never seen any of these people before, except
Even if it's impossible, I have
for the
to
person that
solve
was in
it.
that 70s show.
For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Then push me in. Do I have to walk past all the ghosts again? But who is your fave on Orange is the New Black? It's been so long, I don't remember. And so many people I had so many ups and downs with. Like, I think at the point I stopped watching, Crazy Eyes was doing too much for me. To where at that moment I did not really like her. Oh no, I like Crazy Eyes, but I hated her, like, admirer.
Vivia?
Loved Pusey, but I think she had died. Spoilers. For wherever I was at.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I liked the girl Pusey was dating.
wondering how your
Lorna.
investigation
Love
is
Miss
going.
Lorna.
I grew curious.
I also did like Natasha Lyonne's character.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect
Red.
your cooperation.
I forgot a lot of other people's names.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
I loved Maritza and Flocka.
Wait, Master.
I don't remember what they were doing when I stopped watching.
He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking
Who was the
things?
one that converted to Judaism?
What will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I?
Cindy!
finished investigating
Love
the crime
Cindy.
scene, so I was about to head back
Like
and report to
Cindy.
everyone.
Were there two Cindy's?
We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't
Like,
be treated,
I know she
and
was Black
everyone will
Cindy,
be
but like, was
captured.
there another one anyway?
I see.
I was like, no.
So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
They said there was one, but I don't think we ever met her. Oh,
Watch out!
that's kind of fun.
Something.
I love the idea of having like a specification to
Tell
narrow
me,
you down from like
why do
another
you
person
seek
with
the
your name,
truth?
and there just not being another one. Like, there's this one kid at work
We have to find the truth to fight the
that like has
peacekeepers.
a common name, but there is like no other
The
kid
truth
in
is
memory
what
that
cracks
there has
in
never
you.
been another kid with this kid's name that has
They're
been there
all
at the
so
same time.
small.
But like he goes by first
Wait
name,
to see
first
each
name,
time you
last
crack.
initial. Even though he
Most
does not
wouldn't
need
even
to.
notice them. They think the world
And I'm like, I love how we are
reflected in the mirror
specifying. That being
is
said, though,
reality
there's
itself.
sometimes there are like 3 kids with one name, and I'm like,
If you did notice the
what's
cracks,
happening?
Would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed,
I would star convert to get the good kosher meals. Some kosher food goes so crazy.
What are you talking
I mean, that being
about?
said, though, like,
And if shattering the mirror reveals
a lot of
nothing
stuff
but
just is
darkness
kosher.
and chaos,
But
even then, would you still
some
seek
of it
the
look
truth?
crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I don't
those
know
lunches
what will
don't look
happen when
good.
the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency.
I have to file my nail.
Including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
Yes.
And for that, what will you sacrifice?
Yo, life was almost so
How
horrible.
much have you already sacrificed?
On my way home from work, first of all, I left work like 15 minutes later because
I
for
bet
some
you're the type
reason,
who's
like,
willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
there were so many people there at that
One
time,
day,
but just no one
it will
was
ruin
like
you.
in a convenient place for me.
Destroy the world.
Because it was like I was like there for 15 minutes long, which is fine. Like I'm getting paid.
Destroy the world?
But at a point in time, I was like, hey, can you like switch positions with me? Because I want to go home. I was supposed to leave 15 minutes ago.
In fact, it's already into
Imagination, life is your creation. Ah, Jimmy, live from California. Give it up for Jimmy. That's me, POV. It's me hosting Saturday Night Live, and you're the musical guest. Jimmy, thank you for that 50-month resub. I was so sad. Sad, maybe. My resub was not yesterday during the crazy hype train. Luckily, I have a backlog of bits so I can pull out at a moment's notice for a hype train that I almost missed. Hi, Jimmy. I have temporarily stepped away from my Pokemon era because I don't really enjoy this game, but I want to be done.
If
So I'm playing
possible,
it.
I'd like to help you.
I hope your day...
You
It is so
are
early for you. I hope your a
a
nice
dear
6 p.m.
friend
is
to
going
me.
good. You know she keep that thing on her. Resub
How
message.
about
Don't worry,
it?
I read it like her.
It's not too
You know
late.
she do.
Why not?
You know she's strapped.
To
With
let us be
what?
captured by peacekeepers?
This.
That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying.
So I would not
Vivian.
miss the train. I literally like gave the bits and the thing started passing and I was like, oh, I got it. Yeah, hello Jimmy. Definitely a
So
big
you
brother
refuse
is an
to
older sibling,
understand.
Wetzel.
You leave.
You leave me no choice.
Vivian?
Oh. Whoa, content warning.
He took out a blade! This guy is
We went to IKEA and I built a shelf as our pantry. Dallas built the TV stand. Look at y'all
I
go.
usually keep this in
Dividing
my
and
pocket.
conquering.
It's not real. Like the ghost form. It's just a
Can we
reflection
talk about how you
of
refunded
reality.
Baldur's Gate 3, not this? I can't. This is on Switch.
So, slashing at you won't
I
do
can't
anything.
refund it. Plus, I
But
repurchased
I
Baldur's
warned
Gate
you,
3.
didn't I? Well, you're in ghost form.
That reminds me, I do have a
Your physical
Steam
body is
gift card in my
vulnerable.
car that I gotta put on my
You mean
account. Yeah.
I was simply returned
Very
to my body
God, I
5
wish this were on
seconds before
Steam
you
though.
do.
Knock on
And
wood,
then
no crazy loading
I'll slice your
screens
throat
yet.
open. Given I am more familiar with spectral
Building
projection,
IKEA furniture is so
I'm
thrilling
positive I
after
can
you're
return to
done.
my body
Because
before
it's
you
all
can.
built and you could be happy.
Well, will you give up now?
No.
Are you threatening me?
I don't know
only
why
want you
he's
to give
asking.
up on the truth. And the truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
I think it's one of us.
I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out
don't
from
know.
under our feet. If you won't stop,
Danny, are you multitasking
then
your
I must stop you
wrestling?
for this world.
Are you like popping in on commercial breaks?
For the sake.
You're
For the
not
peace of
making any
sake,
sense.
for the sake of
You're
peace and
gonna
quiet.
Kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to
Okay,
end
people
this
have
way.
done worse for less.
I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But
Yeah.
you refuse to
Thank
give
you.
up. Which leaves me with no choice. So looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
That's Coco head to you.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
I just hope they don't make me go past the ghosts.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
I don't really have to listen to the actual wrestling, so in those bits I'm listening. Oh wow.
Who
thank
is
you.
that?
The
Yeah,
podcast form.
The truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Who is this voice?
That voice.
Oh!
Chief Yako?
Is he speaking to us from the grave?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie.
If he
is
actually
harsh too.
died?
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain.
What is the highlight of this? How long are his legs if I'm supposed to believe the seam of his pants goes all the way up there?
So really, what's the
What's
point of
why?
worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong,
close
least you
your
can stand
eyes
proud.
and open your heart. Believe
Yako,
in yourself.
are you all right?
That's
Where
how
are
it
you?
starts. Your dreams will come true.
Impossible.
Just wait
There's
and
no
see.
way he could have made it here with those
Epic
wounds.
Chun soft proportions.
That voice.
This game is no Danganronpa, and that's all I'm gonna
Perhaps it
say.
was his soul's voice as it separated from
This
his
is
body.
no any other game they've come out with the exception of whatever that one at the amusement park was that no one knew the genre of.
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know.
I'm
We
gonna
need
sulk
to
a little
find out.
faster over there.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
I don't know.
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
Why would he?
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah. You know, Drag Race, technically for me, starts tomorrow, because that's when I'm gonna watch it. Isn't that so exciting? Watching it a day later. This has not happened, and I don't want anyone to get any ideas. But I'm just waiting for the day someone comes into my stream, assuming I watched the episode the day it aired, and being like, can you believe this person went home? Like, it has not happened yet.
It appears his soul has
But I don't know
not
why I
separated.
feel like it will.
It's still connected to his body.
But that's some shit some people will probably be like, oh my god, I didn't know you didn't watch it yet.
But the line
Okay.
is very thin. It could cut away
That's why
any
it's nice to
moment
ask
now.
questions sometimes. Clarifying
Why did we hear
questions.
Chief Yako's voice back there?
It seems
don't know.
there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his
Those
life
were,
to give us
sorry.
a lecture,
I'm going back to the epic
I
Chun
will
Soft
sheathe my
proportions in
blade.
regard to Vivia's legs.
when you're lost,
Cause like,
You should
why
believe
is the
in your own
highlight go that
heart.
high? Like,
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But
I need to see him not in this form.
This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
More legs than a bucket of chicken.
Fine.
So are you going into that without knowing any of the queens? Yeah.
you can report to them once
I
you return
think-
to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
I think one of the queens tweeted,
Where are you going?
I hope America from Big Brother watches RuPaul's Drag Race. And I need to know who she's
After
rooting
hearing
for.
the Chief's
And then
voice,
America responded
I
that
just
rooting for you,
remembered.
queen.
There's something I need to do.
But I cannot even tell you what that queen's name was.
What's that?
I have a premonition.
But I do love how there is a Venn diagram of all of these shows, like Big Brother, Survivor, RuPaul's Drag Race, and just like some of us are just in it.
In exchange
You know.
for obtaining the truth.
Like I just find it very
I sense
interesting that
a
it's like,
piece of
okay, Big
my
Brother
will
off season,
crumble away.
time for Drag Race tweeting.
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction.
But yeah, I don't know any of them.
In order to discover what that may be,
But also, can I be
I want to
controversial?
continue my investigation.
I
for a
did
bit
see the
longer.
thing about like, ooh, look at all these guest judges that we have. This could also be a very me,
It's not that
not
I
knowing
want
people.
truth. I
But
need
like
to find an
Sarah
answer I can
Michelle
agree to
Gellar
with confidence.
is the only one that I care about. And I'm like, Why? Why are we yelling for Becky G? Singing in the shower, la dee da 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 da. Like,
I understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same
Becky
way about
G?
this. Let's investigate this together.
Oh, I love Charlize Theron too. I do love her also.
As you wish.
Do you think people who say root, like plant root as rut, they say, I'm running for you.
Master, don't
I'm running
trust
for
this guy.
you.
You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know.
I mean,
I'm not that naive.
I'm on Survivor 69 gay versus straights 100%.
Are you sure about that? After all,
I'd
you're
be like, oh my
always so
god.
trusting and relying on others.
Hi, Anne. I'm desperately trying to get through this
Still have a bad
game
feeling
because I
about
want to be
this.
done.
That guy is dangerous.
Yeah, Becky G, I just don't think she has the discography to be like.
Be all right now.
She is not Lady Gaga walking into this room of predominantly gay people. Not all of them are, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is so me lying down next to Asterion in Baldur's Gate when I find a bed for us to lay down in. Like, okay. See, from here, it's like, why is there like a highlight on his pant like that? Because like his leg, he's got some cheek peeking out back there. Okay, who do I talk to?
Oh no.
Can I wake up? Wake me up when it's all over.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how do I do that? How do I uncover the truth? I don't know how to wake up, Pearl. Because the fear after Nikki, but it felt so unbalanced. Yeah! Yeah! Like, I don't remember who it is either, but, like, I would be pissed if all of the other people got to meet Nicki Minaj and I got whoever the fuck I got. Like, I also was just kind of like, damn, does RuPaul have beef with whoever the one that is not Nikki is, to where it's like, I'm gonna put you in this situation. No shade to Robin. No shade to Robin. Dancing on my own did change me as a person. But like, she is not Nicki Minaj.
If I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding.
When are they gonna have Bjork?
I'm sure Vivia has seen
I
something.
feel like Bjork.
That's why he's afraid of the truth.
I'd want to meet Bjork.
I also want to see.
Because
what
like,
he
how
sees.
many people could say that?
It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you?
My facials the
I
other
hope
group
this
got
isn't a
to meet
sign of
Ariana.
typical
Yeah! Like, what is happening?
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already.
Nope.
No
don't,
plan. No plan for Stanley.
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble.
I don't know
but I'm terrible
how.
at handling it. I try to stay still and just
Stab
let
works.
things pass.
And that's the one
kind of
thing
human
keeping me
I
from
am.
going crazy commissioning a bunch of artists.
That's because
That being said, I did
professionals
DM an
seem to
artist
investigate
yesterday.
without moving an inch.
Well, I sent to forum and they DM'd me.
So,
Um,
what have you learned
It was
about Dr.
shockingly, it was
Oscar's
not any of the
death?
people that were DMing me, literally begging for me to commission them.
Well, I.
And I
gathered some
did
clues,
also
but I still have no idea.
tell
how the
Rich,
culprit
I
entered
was
the
like,
area.
Rich, I don't have a set in stone, like, fully set in stone thing,
There are only
but
two
I'm gonna
reasons
lay
a
more
mystery goes
foundations of what I
unsolved.
want.
Either
But I'll get
there's
back
not
to you.
enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter.
I thought I was gonna say crying over a
Which
latte.
means
Yesterday, there was a
there's only
tweet
one
someone
thing we can
posted,
do.
and the tweet said Poke Pals. Or, yeah, it said, like, Poke Pals, I believe. And I somehow... Was it Poke Pals?
Should we search the scene one last
It's a bit
time?
quiet compared to... Thank you, I will raise it. Is that better?
No. The missing
Is it
bit
too
could have
loud
been
now?
launched far away. Like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here.
I'm trying to see if I could find the tweet.
But I'd like to request minimal movement. The short.
Hey, Master. Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Well, I feel like the tweet said Pokepals. And I somehow misread it so bad as like Pinky Gals. And was like, wow, none of these Pokemon are pink. Or like gals, maybe. Gal coded to me.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could
Thumbs
be
up,
a
okay,
good
good.
idea to search elsewhere.
I have not heard Bjork's new song with Rosalia.
We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Y'all, this investigation is too damn long. I'm
We
starting
don't
to think.
have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
I'm starting to think maybe we will not do the
Check
trial.
everything.
Labyrinth, whatever. Okay,
This is
but
the
6
central
letters
lab.
match the easy mistake.
Maybe some
Yeah,
clues here.
like it happens.
This is the robot lab.
God, my haircut's so ugly. It is so ugly.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right.
Don't kick the robot.
Oh, sorry, that must have.
I just don't
hurt.
understand why this character
This
is
is
in
also
such a
his
different art
fault.
style than everyone else. Yeah, why does the art style look like that?
They still have
Like,
to
I
come
was looking
back
at this
with that
portrait and
armor
looking at his
file I
model,
learned
and I'm like, well, why is he from a different project?
I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me.
I want to take a bath so
Oh,
bad.
But that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
Yeah, because everyone thinks out loud,
My forte
apparently.
exposes anyone's
Oh.
inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
I'm trying to be Florence Pugh. That's so sad no one goes up to him anymore.
I'm getting excited.
There's a manual for Amapal. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device.
Yes.
Watch the camera feed from Amapal's. You can also
Yes.
use the mic to communicate.
Yes.
For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped.
Yes.
However, while extending or retracting,
Yes.
this is to prevent the arm's wires from being. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand.
100
the sales pitch does say
kilograms.
withstand play with.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah.
It's vibrating. Like the sound. Like, I don't know. Thank God all the ghosts cleared the halls for us to search them. Yeah.
Yako was attacked.
Who was attacked?
Gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
When will she come full body again? I don't know.
This is where he was attacked by the hitman.
It really is so crazy. Wow, I really am no better than a man. I don't like the character if she doesn't have boobs.
Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
Nope,
No,
did you?
not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because
The knife.
Chief Yako said so himself.
My face hurts from Florence Pughing. Like, I can't, like it just wants to go back down. Whoa. I think that may be your quote of 2024. Thank you.
Also,
I
the knife which was used to
maybe
stab
next
Chief
year, my
Yako
end
has
of
an
the not
ethics
next
strike
year,
in it.
at the end of this year, my like year in Wrapped will be so much crazier.
The murder weapon always used by Fink.
Because I do feel like, you know, doing the tier list is kind of special.
You know about it?
So, like, what if I actually watched clips, created a whole presentation
I did some research
of
after
like
we got that note
highs?
from the killer.
Highs. I'm kidding.
I
I
am
don't
still
do
a
that.
detective.
No
I
beef, but I
suppose.
don't.
He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder.
Well, he didn't kill though.
Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
I don't
You're
know.
right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos of the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer.
Yeah.
This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody finger.
I was driving today and someone full on ran a red light. Like, I was going straight and they like ran the red light over here. I was not close enough to hit them, but I was like,
Chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
it's like 9 a.m. What is happening?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write
Like-
out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Like, obviously us cars were far away enough to where they did not, there was no risk of anything happening, but like, it was still like, come on now.
Maybe there's something about... Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
Move it.
Photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Well, it does look like the map of the lab.
Why would there be a map here?
I don't know, Yuma.
As for the photo, I have no idea.
I don't know, I'm looking at that hair.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
But who is that?
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
Well, let's watch them.
Staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
I can't.
Just checking for clues.
I will say, this game has like taken a drastic nosedive ever since for some reason Shinigami is suddenly like, do you dare look at women that are not me?
You don't know the connection between...
I don't.
Like,
This
it
bloodstain was made
really,
by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot.
it's
He left this clue and
crazy
made sure the culprit didn't
how
find it.
much the quality of the game has gone down for me
Using the
since
last
that
of
has
his dying
happened.
strength?
He's not dead.
Like, she is so annoying in Ghost form. I know, she never pulls that shit when she has her boobs out. Is she insecure?
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you.
I'm
It's
telling you, I
destroyed.
can't like have a normal face now because I just want to floor spew.
They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Well,
Among
that's
us
so nice
researchers,
of us to
we
just
treat
tell
it as
him that.
perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
So how many
The
anime are you
only
gonna watch
key
this
is held
year?
by the Peacekeeper's director.
Ideally two.
Dr. Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
My goal, at least
No,
two, I think.
The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only
Which
key.
is not a lot,
see.
but
Guess we don't need to look inside.
I don't.
This
Actually, there's a lot of
conversation
anime that like
never
just came out that I really want to watch.
Right.
Falling in Love with Yamada-kun at level 999, Skipping Loafer.
Only the director has the key.
A Sign of Affection is about to start coming out.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
My Happy Marriage. Y'all.
Let's take a look inside.
Yeah, Sailor Moon does count as for anime, so. There's, I do want to consume My Happy Marriage, but one of my favorite manga is called Happy Marriage. So now it's like, luckily I do own all the volumes.
From the look of it.
And it never really got like any
organized
other like
storage
merch
space.
or anything like that, like,
The files lining
just
the
didn't.
shelves appear to be mostly old.
but it is just kind of like, well
research
damn, now it never will, because it's being overshadowed by
Everything else is
this
just
other manga
junk
with like,
experimental tools.
My Happy
Guess
Marriage.
this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh, usually Taiwan
How do you
doesn't
know
have to
that?
get this. It's just also
There's
like,
a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to
so
see.
annoying. It's a personality thing.
The secret we're looking
Because it's like,
won't be
okay,
here anymore.
it's one thing even if it is like a romantically tied
Sorry, evidence
connection
has
contract
already
thing,
been destroyed.
but it's like it is literally not our fault that a character that needs our help is a woman. Like, how dare we, a detective, help woman person that needs help?
Sorry about threatening.
I was so scared. I
Like,
thought you were going to
even
kill
if it
me.
were like, okay, we're romantically
weren't
tied now
serious,
because of
were
this.
you?
Like, at least stop getting jealous for me
Why
literally
wouldn't I
doing
be?
my job.
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until
So
I was
annoying.
about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura
This is so
and the
Sweeney
others would
Todd.
stop
Which,
So,
whenever, not before I go to sleep, not like as a nighttime ritual, but
don't
lately,
wanna
like
kill
before I turn off my
anyone if
computer, I'll just
possible.
listen to like
I don't like seeing blood.
the Sweeney Todd, like the current production
Yes.
with Josh
I'm
Groban,
serious.
which like I understand why lesbians love him. I really do.
Dangerous.
Obviously, the DRT making this, but from the few streams I've been to, only the protagonist really feels like he could be a student character. It shows a range while being the same style. No, but like, for real.
Huh? There's a folder on the
No, like,
desk.
I do appreciate how
desk is covered
the
in
ways
dust,
this
but the
game is
folder
different from
isn't.
Danganronpa.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's
Because
empty
some of the
inside.
characters, a lot of the women characters are so fun and silly and
The map we
great.
saw outside could have been taken from here.
But yeah.
But why would it be left out then?
I do also appreciate, like, not trying to be like, oh, there's so many characters that are not like the
There's
Danganronpa
nothing
characters,
else
but there's
here.
like a lot of Danganronpa
Seems
characters.
Like we weren't able to
And I feel like all these
find
characters do like stand on their own. Like, none of the characters I'm like, oh, they're just like this
I was hoping
character.
this suspicious experimental lab would have a
Except
hidden
Coco
passage or
Head.
two.
I'm like, you are so Shuichi.
For
You
now,
are so
let's finish our
Shuichi.
investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
I mean, maybe there are characters that are more similar. I only spent time with so many of them in the games. I'm so sorry, I'm slurping my drink, but the ice isn't melting. I just don't have anything to put in here right now. Can I go this way? I don't know how to get in there. Oh, JK, I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out if there was an audio crackle or I just went through the wall and it makes a noise.
What?
Y'all, where is it? Do I have to go down here? Yes.
It says this is the electrical room.
Another thing I do really appreciate about this, I'll give this game props where it's due.
Let's check it out.
I do think it is very fun that each thing does happen like in a totally different place, which I know in Danganronpa, like they do unlock areas that are then like the central points you'll be at.
It's really true. I saw
But like these are
someone
so
suspicious right
drastic.
here.
Yeah, they're like, get out of the electric room, get out of the electric room. Changing it up.
Right after the blackout, I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on.
I love Among
And I
Us.
saw a
It's so
dark
fun.
silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Is Lethal Company like Among Us? How does Lethal
That
Company
doesn't really
work?
tell me
I don't know
much.
anything about it except that I own it. I miss her Among Us. I know, there's a mushroom map. We still need to do the
Someone
mushy map.
suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Why would he? Oh my god, there is something on the floor above. Why would the hitman do something suspicious? I know. Whoa. I don't. Is it in this room or something? They won't let me in there. Is it in here? This is a totally. I'm sorry, where do they want me to go? I don't know. Oh, the shelf? Okay. Well, that in itself was kind of a clue. Can I go up a floor? I don't know where this is. Yeah, look at that. Maybe I gotta overhear a conversation. Like, do you have something to say? No. Like, I can't go in here. They won't let me in. Which is very annoying, given I can currently go through walls. God, you're so small. I know. Boy, don't I know it. Who's laughing at me? Please stop. I literally don't know how to get there. Like, fighting for my life. Why can't I stick my head in a wall? Is it on the other side of the thing somehow? There's no way. Can I zoom in? Like, I just don't understand how I'm right on it, like, on it.
I see.
I don't. Like, I'm allegedly looking right at it. Is it in here? Is it this?
Hey.
Oh my god. Can I go up these stairs?
That's a hit. That's a good plus. Not
Doing that would just...
According to my... He's never sent a note like that.
So...
Well...
Oh my god. That was it? No! Do I just have... Oh my god. I probably just have to do shit in this area. Okay, look at the shelf.
Yeah.
Okay. If this is literally just what it is. Okay, look at that.
This...
Yeah, that's...
Body mods are so exciting. Okay.
For now.
Well, what's on this side?
This reminds me. Yeah, just I think it was a. And he's been shut in there since.
But the doctor
also would
was
go
famous
insane.
for being in.
Still. Anyway, not that there was any.
I don't know if it's because of, like, COVID or what, but I feel like I yearn for conversation. I'm like, I've considered myself antisocial in the past, but I'm such a social little butterfly now. Like, I love knowing people are listening to me talk. JK, I listen to other people talk too.
Yeah.
Y'all cannot tell me I'm not, like... Now the audio just is cracking. Oh, there y'all are. Oh, there y'all are again. Oh my god, my entire Twitch. Like, what's going on? How long is Master Detective? How many chapters? Master Detective. I just have, she has so many important things to say. I do. No way, because whatever you just said, same. You should have, I should never, actually. But I should. I just feel like, what would I talk about that I do not already talk about here? But I would slay a podcast. I feel like I gotta be able to go up the staircase. Or in here?
Oh.
You know.
Why? David, shut up. I typed that into the mods Discord. Don't tell Danny I just stole his sentence. You do a podcast. Wow, it's just such a good idea. Y'all both had it.
Well,
I'm about to have to bust out Google and ask Google where this is. Cause I don't think there's a staircase besides that one down there. But there is a whole main story objective.
Sure.
I do think it's very funny when I feel like it's usually Anne. Anne copies someone's message and it's like, ha 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 ha. Like, you know, in the mocking way of like the, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If this were Fortnite, we could just bust on the walls and floors. I know! This is also just so frustrating because, like, we're literally a ghost that can go through walls, and we have literally proven in this investigation that's like, oh my god, we can gather so much info by doing that. Like, there's gotta be a hole in a wall. Oh my god, I'm literally pissed at this game if that is what I have to look at. I think it is. I, like, can't. Can it, well, let me leave this room and go to the other side. Or no. No, y'all, I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. Walk. I'm not asking a lot. I'm literally asking you to be a ghost and go through a wall.
Oh.
You know.
Can I at least mark those off so I know I'm done? Bro, learn how to use space. Literally. Like, this is so nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, what have I not looked? Oh, did I not eavesdrop on a car? Oh my god. Y'all, this game is actually fucked in the head. No, I looked at that.
Yeah. For now.
I feel like I've missed a conversation I have to eavesdrop on or something. Okay, I did that. I listened to y'all. I listened to you speak. Is it like this thing over here? What's not going great over there?
That's...
Well?
Let me in. I'm just mashing the A button. I need my mom to help me.
Well...
Like how I helped her by mashing the A button.
Well...
Like, can I look at this computer over here? I'm having so little fun right now. They won't let me leave. I'm gonna Google. Chapter 4, investigation. Hold on. Like, what do they mean? Investigation code rain. Okay. I used to have to get my dad to button mash for me the Tarzan game because my little child fingers couldn't keep up. That's so nice. That's so cute. But no, for real, like, some button mashing things, like, how do children do this? I think on chapter 4. Yeah, tragically. Oh my god, I skipped ahead. Okay, well, that's not the part I need help on. Like, but I was talking about I need help on. From the floor, apricot is on me. Oh, hi, apricot. I'm having a very, very hard time. Like a horrible time. Do I gotta talk to the man or something? Like, what is this point that I cannot touch? Okay, we need... Oh, it's still so zoomed in. Check out all of the items below. Okay, I literally cannot. Okay. How do I unzoom? Okay. Shelf. Yeah. Okay. I've eavesdropped on conversation. Okay, two.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You know.
Private room. I've inspected. Why is it still like not showing that I've inspected it though? Some sort of machine. Okay, I've done that. Okay, I've eavesdropped. All I can think is I have to be able to go into these rooms and I just can't. Like... I can't do it. I like literally can't do it. Like, okay. What's in, okay. Shelf, done. That, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna start as if I entered from the other one. Cause I'm like, maybe I gotta like, I don't know. Some sort of machine is the first one they have here. Okay.
Now,
Unrelated to the case, great.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. You better hurry.
Hi, Sueda. I'm literally fighting for my life. Like, no joke, fighting for my life. Maybe there's something else downstairs for me to look at. Let me actually go back downstairs. Hi, Sueda. Thank you so much for that sub for 31 months. I just can't figure out what I have and not interacted with. Because I have not a clue. I'm gonna go back downstairs and see. Because, like, the arrow disappears, but, like, I haven't looked at everything. Somehow. If I had to talk to him.
Didn't I just... There's no... I'm...
No. But yeah, I'm trying to explore and it's going very, very poorly. I hope you're doing so good. Thank you for that sub for 31 months. So I've looked at some sort of machine. I've eavesdropped. I've looked at the large machine. Allegedly, inspection machine I've done. Is there, oh, it was the equipment. I haven't looked at the equipment.
That's true.
I haven't looked at the equipment. Well, apparently okay. I've eavesdropped. I've looked at the equipment. Shelf. Where's lab? Because apparently there's also something called lab I did not look at yet. Lab, I have looked at that. And then shelf. I've looked at. So why won't they let me leave?
Master?
Sure.
I don't know. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't have the faintest. Can I go back here and get in here? No. They're gonna give me a key. Okay.
Yeah.
Head down to the electrical room. I will go back down and do that. Because apparently I could look at electrical equipment, which I feel like maybe I have not done this. Okay. What's in here? The electricity system.
This was
all the... Wait.
That reminds me.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
You're so skibbity.
Obviously includes its security measures.
She was jealous of women, so she locked you in here. Exactly. I think that's what happened.
That was a rep.
Maybe he...
I'm also bored with the investigation. Y'all, I'm going to throw my Stanley Cup at a wall. Why? Why?
So you don't get fat.
Why would they have the exclamation point be upstairs and then disappear or imply that when I am downstairs that I have to go back upstairs? Why would they do that?
I think that's about it.
Why would they ever do that? Especially when they literally had an exclamation point downstairs that disappeared.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
When I did not
learned a lot.
finish exploring downstairs.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can. After all, I think we should.
Oh, then
Okay, so wait on you consumed this game, right? You consumed this game to a capacity. Yes, I have. How long is this labyrinth? You can get me down to the minute if you want. I don't care. How long is this labyrinth? Cabra, how long is this labyrinth? Oh, it's pretty long. I'm so...
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you
That's
found.
what she said.
We don't have time.
Albedo.
Sure.
Thank God we just summarized it this way.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
I feel like we'll figure it out. We usually do.
Sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
It's just 2 hours is no problem.
They should be saved on the
I
doctor's
thought it
computer.
was gonna be like
We could
6.
check the logs. We could clearly see the security system
2
status.
hours.
With that,
That is not a
we may be able to figure out
problem.
when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer
That is
to see what's
so...
inside.
I could do that today.
You were in the doctor's lab.
It's 2
Why
hours?
didn't you check his computer?
That's like the shortest
cannot
one.
touch
How long are
anything
these
using
labyrinths
spectral
normal? How long
protection.
do I take on the
So
labyrinth?
obviously, we couldn't mess
Thank
with the
you for
computer
checking.
either.
Thank y'all both for checking.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The
That's
ghost
like the...
form
I
isn't
swear to
all
God, like,
powerful
that's the
that.
shortest
It
one.
cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard.
Also...
In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between
I'm not
you
gonna
and
out how other people
when
feel
you were
about
using
these
spectral projection.
chapters.
Master.
But based on what I heard, I feel like I should have gotten into this with pretty high expectations. And I don't know if they've been met yet. Not after that bullshit without exclamation points.
I just have a feeling.
I don't know what that was.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Yeah.
It's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
Territory. I think it's Fubuki because her name starts with an F.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Thank you. Finally, we're gonna do CPR.
All right.
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us.
It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone.
Why is his hair so fucked up?
Yago,
It's like not that
Lara,
hard to fuck with a
Fubuki,
bowl cut, I feel like.
Sihiko, and even
Like you
Vivia.
literally have to cut a straight line and his
How
is
would it end without
somehow
saving
still
anyone?
fucked up.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
I didn't realize I still had more investigation.
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself?
That's
you may be a
nice.
trainee, but you're still a detective.
So,
Try to save everybody on your
who on
own
the dev
without
team
asking
just
for help.
loves loading screens?
Save them all on my own?
Who on the dev team just really fucking loves to give us enough time to read the little things on the loading screen? No, educate. That's nice. I mean, I don't dislike the game
Yuma,
that
what's wrong?
much.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final
She
clue.
has definitely done her staying alive 30 times to where someone else was switch off.
Wow.
Played it to them about it. Yeah.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself?
Hair in these games doesn't shock me as a long-time Yu-Gi-Oh
What
fan.
you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Just won't
Thanks
get
to our
caught.
investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located.
Oh my god, I have to remember.
Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log.
Right,
I'll get to the computer. I'll fucking yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay,
Please save your power.
stay here.
Reversing time.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
I'm sorry, I'm skipping
There is
dialogue.
nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
Young and Beautiful is
So you're just gonna give up?
Rose
You gotta be kidding.
Blanchard's favorite Lana Del Rey song.
Fine. I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Very dogged where they talk in circles, so it's fine.
heading off
Yeah,
now.
like
Master.
I'm heading off.
You're acting pretty cool.
I don't need all these people tell me don't do it.
Well,
Top 40 local. Okay, whoa.
Seems like my training is working.
Whoa. How
Oh, and Master,
many Lana songs are there?
regarding
Are
the
all of them top
consequence
40?
of rewinding power,
I'm kidding.
you should
Okay.
probably keep
That
in mind,
is
too.
like that in a video game really are like video games plural.
Huh?
I feel like
Why?
really are the like. Who has not heard these Lana songs?
Probably has nothing to do with the
I think my
case.
mom's heard those Lana.
Just
My mom
a
loves
feeling.
Lana, but I think she's only heard those two songs.
You know, just in case.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Oh, Summertime Sadness. How could I forget? My mom loves Summertime Sadness.
All right, let's move carefully.
Okay. I'm so sneaky.
Master, did you forget?
Yes. I did. I heard someone clock a gun. She saw Paramore live with me. She loves Hayley Williams. She really likes Still Into You. And Misery Business, she does know.
I
very
managed to
well.
get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving
Her,
and stay
just
out
like
of
me,
sight.
did go into the concert not really realizing it was touring behind an album.
Wait, what if
So she did not hear any of the songs prior from that album. She did not indulge in the Spotify playlist. They are breaking up, so she doesn't have to panic. Okay, good. Was there a rumor?
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers.
I just have to make
going to
it
get past them?
by
I just need to
walking.
reach the computer without.
This mission is impossible.
God, I'm so clumsy. Okay, but what's a hurt? My mom hates Taylor Swift,
There's no
actually.
time. We need to hurry up and
My
check.
mom like actively hates
All
Taylor
that's left
Swift.
is to check the computer.
And she hates Travis Kelce by association.
Oh no!
Wow.
You're that terrorist attack.
I'll catch you and report.
Master, you'll have to take a chance.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet.
Then what are you gonna do?
Why is it so funny? She's like always been a Taylor hater.
Just come quietly.
It's because their
Resistance
record
is
deal's
futile.
over. So what's gonna happen? Are they gonna remake their socials? I should heard about the private jets, and that was it. The private jets was one of those things like, of course.
Jeez.
Of course.
What a pain.
Like,
I want to die someday.
whoa. Edgy guy. Who knows? Huh.
You came to help me?
So do they get like a record deal with someone else? Like,
I always like to keep this syringe.
were there
in my
social medias like
pocket.
made under the record label? Like they can't
Walks
just
around with a syringe.
so
He's
interesting.
like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
The children at work are obsessed with my necklace.
You are like death itself.
Wrong one. Say hello, Loren's pillow. I have this necklace that is so cute. It's a little heart, but y'all can't see it. I've already talked about this, but it's a little Polly Pocket compact, actually. And it actually did come with a Polly Pocket you could like put inside it, but I'm like, that's asking to be lost. But the kids are obsessed with it. This little Polly Pocket compact, and like some of the stuff does actually move in here. And it's like such a good fidget for me, actually. Because I fidgeted on my necklace normally and I'd be like, but now I have like a thing I can open and close. And like reasonably, I could repurchase it if it breaks. Like, I hate to be like, it was just however many dollars, but it's like, it was just how many dollars. Well, technically I do have a second one. That's like a different style, but it's like same kind of thing.
Detective.
Welcome back from the shower, all squeaky clean.
I will be a witness to the end.
I took like an almost everything
Once
shower.
you obtain
Like
the
a
truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you
I'm gonna
mean,
say like
but
an
you
85%
really saved me.
shower yesterday.
Now I can check the doctor's
And
computer.
I felt so clean. Because my hair oil finally came in the mail.
Really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation.
Okay,
now.
let's look.
It's not
I just have my
locked.
feet and
Oh,
legs, and I feel like
goodness.
I'm very good.
No one
I've
could enter this room,
got so many
so
exfoliating
you're gonna
things
need
that I
to set
use
a
now for
password.
some reason.
Time to check it out.
Like, I got a pre-shower exfoliator, and then I got like a post. Like, a post
Security
by
log,
like, I'm still
reference
in the
folder
shower,
1, folder
but it's like the
2,
last step.
Folder 3.
Because it's like a polish, but like an exfoliating polish.
Well, what are you looking
So I'll
at?
put on my
What did
legs.
you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, so if someone cut the security and entered this, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really...
Huh? What's going on?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So...
Well, the last time security was cut was 90...
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here.
I mean,
for
clearly
90 days.
someone stood on
He's a
Amapal.
bona fide shut-in.
But who? I don't know.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
So was he murdered before?
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth.
Like, in my head, where I'm currently at,
The files are formatted to
I can't do
prevent
quick
editing.
10-15 minute showers
There
like
doesn't
fast.
appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
No, me neither.
Checked the data,
Because
but
I'm
it's
just
made
like,
the crime even
my
more
time may be in
impossible.
the shower, sure, but I have my entire pre-shower routine to add on to that.
The mystery deepens. Yes.
I need at least other 10 to be so cozy in the heels. Yeah, like after, like,
not over yet.
there are some days after work where I'm like, I just need to clean my
Oh, I
body.
even mentioned it.
But I'm like, I need to literally boil myself in this water and just stand in hot.
His emails haven't been deleted. He's
He
been
didn't delete his
communicating a
email.
lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
I will say though, like there are some showers after work where I literally am just like, I just have to wash my body, and those do go by really fast. But like those are so rare. Especially now, because I'm like, I might as well at least do my pre-shower exfoliation. From to doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone discovered our deal. We should go into hiding for the time being. It appears that it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's dangerous to leak research or confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. I like lobster. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward? Don't tell me your doctor told me plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange.
Oh, the most disappointing. I can't. I hate a
I'm sure
lukewarm
doctor
shower.
refers to Dr. Huesca.
I can't with them. I'm
Who's
so
the
sorry that's
anonymous
been your
person?
reality lately.
the address is just random
Me
characters
laugh.
jumbled together.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to figure out who the person is.
The doctor spoke
Oh,
to a
yeah.
mysterious person
Where's
about
Mom?
leaking research and confidential information.
My mind is I could take my long showers.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
I'll cut the cost in other places.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true,
I
it
turn the
must be
water
done
off when I
with
brush my teeth.
So
It's gotta count for something.
Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
I'm supposed to go in my work bag and find
So the
water.
doctor
I brush my
plotted to
teeth in
leave
the shower.
Kona Ward in this
See, I take
anonymous
showers like
trying
in
to
the
stop
middle
him.
of the day.
It's more like he directly threatened
So-
him, if you ask me.
I can't just not eat the entire rest of the day.
He must be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here
Plus,
just for research.
I showered in really
He did it
hot
to
water
protect himself.
versus the water in my sink that literally the hot
He felt
one is
a
never
man
turned
was
on. It
posed
only
a
is
threat,
ever turned on to cold.
So he barricaded himself in a
Because I don't
lab
like
with
brushing my teeth with hot
impenetrable
water.
security.
Because, like, you know, I gotta wet the toothbrush first.
It also makes sense.
And then brush.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a
And then when
death threat, right?
I like my water to be cold. I can do that
Either
with
he
hot
was that
shower
confident in
water.
his security, or it was just a
No,
facade.
I don't like the hot water. I don't like my hot,
Regardless, this
unfiltered
anonymous is very suspicious.
water.
If only we could find out who this is.
I don't want to taste the hot metals in my
If that
water.
person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here.
I mean, I feel
How
like,
did
I
the
don't know how it
culprit get
happened,
through
but I
such
get it.
perfect security
Guess who
and
woke up from a
murder the
5-hour nap? How
doctor?
was your 5-hour nap?
If we don't figure that out, the
Damn,
case
it's
can't
like
be solved and our
already
innocence
almost
can't be
bedtime again
proven.
for you.
Huh?
I hate hot tap water. I low-key healed me. Oh my god, I'm level 24.
What are you doing here?
Quick, drug him too.
Again. What are you?
I see cold water with a
anyway?
water filter.
Were you born just to get in my way?
Oh my god, yeah, me, it's
Or
literally
was this all
not that
fated
deep.
from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse
It low-key
for
healed me.
defeatists.
I love taking a nap.
Alright, fine. You're not
I was
just some
thinking of
shit
taking a
in my
nap
path.
today. Oh, I never finished my story.
You're an obstacle in the way
So
of
I
my
like left work
ideas.
15 minutes
Trash.
late, and then I wanted to get Chinese food, my favorite
Trash
Chinese food
must be
place, and then
dealt with
tire drive,
properly
not the entire drive back, but like
before
when I
you
was
rot
like,
and start to stink.
I like took some Excedrin because I had some Excedrin. I was like, my head hurt, and I was like, I know it's just because I'm hungry, but I was
What's
like,
your-
oh, I may also be really tired. Like I'm gonna eat and then take a nap.
Cocoa Head.
I see.
Hell smile.
Kanai Ward's sewers
Oh my
with
god, the
your
mile you
name
had to
on
run
it.
in middle school. Honestly, the Hell's Mile.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones.
I
once
think
they're
I did
dumped
mine
there.
in 12 minutes. Well, no.
Hey! Capture these
I did like
criminals.
20 because I was like, I do 15-minute miles
execute them on the
now.
spot.
How on earth did I do a 12-minute mile? Mine was not 12 minutes. I think that was one of the faster ones.
Of course, Master!
I don't remember what the fastest was.
We're finally acting like partners!
I woke up arrested, not sweating, disoriented, or
And
dehydrated.
of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
I never wake up for a nap, at least not being disoriented.
Mystery Labyrinth!
Boobs, boobs, boobs. Boobs, boobs, boobs. Yeah, I love good filtered water. I love a Brita filter. The product. Boobs, 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 boobs. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. Oh my god. Did they add jiggle? Good for her. Good for her. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. I mean, now I have a big, massive capture card. So, if I wanted to, I could. I have a whole terabyte, I think. I don't remember. Y'all, my belly button piercing, she's been a little bit like, a little reckless. Not reckless, but she's been a little like, lately. But these kids, I swear to God, every single one that I change their diaper, they like press their foot onto it And I'm like, oh my god, I want to die.
This. I see.
I thought they fixed
So
the dubbing a bit.
Is your true power.
I love my water cold, but I can't be bothered putting ice in it. It stays cold too long.
Yuma.
Literally, with this, I wake up. I wake up. It's still cold. It's still ice cold, actually. Is the area around your piercing still sore? I don't know. Like, it feels fine right now. But every now and then she's a bit sensitive still, which I was not expecting for the belly button one, but at the same time, it does kind of make sense. My ear, I do think feels fine. Okay, we're gonna take a quick restroom break, and then like we're doing this. 2 hours, no problem. It'll only be 11 p.m. We're gonna like race through. I will be back super soon. We're gonna take a 5. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back super soon. Baby.
Dumpty dum dum dum.
Twins comes with 2 twins, accessories sold separately.
An evil queen has sent her monstrous legions to unleash their dark forces and take over the world, sending it into total chaos. Now, only Sailor Moon, Tuxedo Mask, and the Sailor Scouts can save us. The world's newest heroes battle the world's baddest villains. The adventure begins September 11th, Monday at 5:30 on the Fox 64 Kids Club.
You're watching TV when there's a party at my place? You can hang with Pixel Chicks and have a Pixel Day. Anything can happen, no telling what she'll say.
Go out in this?
Her manners are as perfect, her clothes are really hot.
Fabulous.
Play through every level, and look at all she's got. Visit other Pixel Chicks and hang out even more. But don't you dare ignore her, or this chick is out the door. She needs your help to play, so let's have a Pixel Day.
New Pixel Chicks interactive game, a 2D girl in a 3D world, each sold separately.
Now on video. Guess who's teaching ghouls?
Come down and meet your new teacher.
It's Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
Like that's it, girls!
In their latest movie mystery. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Available now on video.
Bloom, Stella, Techna, Musa, and Flora of Winx Club. Keeping the world safe from Icy the Witch.
I got a pastry and a water that I will put in my Stanley so it's super cold. Okay, let's do this. 2.5 hour speed run. Let's go. How long is this ad gonna ad? This loading screen. The water is already cold. So it's not filtered, it's just a bottle. Well, I mean, I'm transferring it from the bottle. We zoom in. I could work in a restaurant with this. Talent. Y'all, it's crazy how much Stanley holds.
Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mystery.
You can tell? Oh, well.
Due to the power of death.
I'm sorry,
Her.
but I can't handle every time a character comes in here for the first time being like,
So you really could see me this whole time?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My
I'll try
forte
and be
was
more
gained
gentle.
through training that innate talent.
Skipping it a little bit
Though
less.
I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death god
You do be
clear as
sleeping.
crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken
It was me.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt
Who
you
you
have
be?
access to the book vault.
Lauren?
Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Who you be, Wumpa?
Just a handful?
I hope your day's going good.
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also
A guy from
related to the
Tinder?
mysterious deaths of all those
I'm not on
culprits?
Tinder.
My guess is clearing a
Nah,
labyrinth,
it's been many
the
years.
materialization of a mystery, causes its
It's
true
been many
perpetrator
years
to
since
die.
I've been on that.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone.
Thoughts on his powers? That's
It's
fun.
just what happens when...
I feel like that's one of like
I may be the one reaping their
the
souls,
best.
but the blood is still on your hands.
Hey!
Like, I'm waiting for the caveat of
Goody
it
two-shoes.
to happen. I guess like not being able to
You're
touch
risking your life to solve these
things.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry,
Yeah, I'm
but
not gonna do this.
I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So,
Something fell. I don't even know.
I
what this
think I'll
is.
take a nap here while you go and
My
risk
SD
your
card
life.
thing.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
It's
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world,
That could be kind of
feel free to die
gaggy.
here.
Like if he's like, no, I'll just will stay here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Let's go, hot man.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along.
I don't know.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I have like a lot of thoughts and potential
What you
things.
do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master,
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I mean, I guess.
I am.
Let's go, Queen. Break it down. Break it down now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops, bump, bump, 2 hops, 2 hops. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. 2 hops, 2 hops.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Oh, that sucks. I don't want to be. I know. I want to be a boring bland man with a stupid bowl cut. What this should have got me with breasts.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Thank you.
Is that key?
Gotta be a
something
man
like
called
clue for the
Coco
case?
Head.
Wow.
Could you be more of a downer? So let's go. Let's hunt
I'm
down
ready
the
to go.
We have to walk?
Is it worth it? Yeah, I
Yes.
should be named Coco
It's
Head.
unbearable.
Me too.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I will take some.
I thought you were gonna ignore
I brought
it.
2 whole bottles in here. Of my Ozarka. Happy New Year. I'm not on Tinder. I literally have a boyfriend.
Do you remember anything about the case?
You mean
Now I have
Dr.
to run
Weska's
through and
movie?
go through a dialogue.
Or are you talking about
I'm
when
sitting up
Chief
so
Yako was
straight.
attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
That is true. Imagine not believing women. I
The others
know.
lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them.
So-
It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got
When
solved.
we leave here, I wonder if he's gonna
That
remember.
reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who...
That is true.
Oh my god, I just ran in.
Shining Moon, thank you so much for that raid.
It only takes the most
I love her
reasonable.
coming in. I'm on chapter 4 if anyone is trying to avoid spoilers.
But coalescence is your
But I'm
power,
Lauren. I
Shinigami.
use she, her pronouns. We play a lot of games.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
I'm trying to
You would
type.
have been better off with Fubuki.
So how was your
She would've
stream?
been
How
far more useful
was
for this case.
Valorant? Ugh, I miss
anyway.
Valorant, but
No
not
one can
enough.
use their forte here.
I miss Valorant, but not enough to
So
actually
now
play
I
it.
really don't have to do it.
Not enough to sit through the update.
Goodness.
I hope that went well. Which
Why
character do you play?
Jeez, you ever think
Got a
that lack of motivation
headshot?
could be contagious?
Getting a headshot is so satisfying.
Relax.
The Fade Man. I only play Sage. And if I don't play Sage, I can't do anything. I just can't do anything if I do not play Sage. But I'll play Jet if someone takes her. Have good alert. I am also trying to speed run.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
So this, in theory, will take us 2.5 hours and not a minute longer. God, I hope I pick only the right
I
answers.
told you to stop surprising me like...
I thought this labyrinth would only require...
It will take more than that. Okay.
Huh? Why didn't a problem...
Not only was there Master...
Oh my god, I don't even know where to start. Oh my god.
I don't know where to start with this
What does
stuff.
he have inside? At least 4, I would guess.
Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
I love the movie Gone Girl so much. Nothing to do with that, but I'm just thinking about her sitting there, squeezing the thing, reading the book, letting all, like, trying to get all as much blood as possible out. The apartment, hello, I hope your evening is going
behind
good.
layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what
Hi,
I
Bird
don't
Socks.
know.
What is this game about? This game is about a detective. Our character, Coco Head.
So, but I'm
He
not
has lost his
absolutely sure.
memories, but we're a
Besides,
detective
even if
and
the
we're
hitman
trying to
did it,
solve
there's the
murders.
question of who hired
And we
him.
have a Shinigami who helps us
No doubt
solve
the
the
hitman stabbed
murders.
Chief Yako.
This is made by the same people who made
The only thing I'm
Danganronpa.
absolutely certain about.
So we're currently in the labyrinth and it's basically the trial. But we're currently trying to solve the murder that happened. And there's like an overarching plot.
Garbage. What are you doing?
I played Dog. Okay. Made by the same people. We're basically in the trial right now, but the trials are a little bit
So the
different.
director of the Peacekeepers is here.
And the overarching story, I don't care about. I really, something about
I
Homunculus.
figured. In other words,
I don't know.
he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
But yeah.
Right.
Pieces of shit.
Our time zone is going good.
Disturbing the peace of Khan I wore.
Biblically accurate angel.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy
I don't
opponent.
want to dare say it, but why does he look kind of like a random villain you'd see around strutting around in
You killed Dr. Weska,
PERSONA?
Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death.
Or like a Shin Megami Tensei. I could say that one. Sometimes at work, people will spell things. For context, I do work at a daycare. And so sometimes, like, you know, if there's a kid crying nonstop, we'll be like, oh, did someone call his MOM? Or like a parent will spell something to us, so like, be like, oh, did they like eat LUNCH? And I'm like fighting for my life.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I don't know how to switch my things. Oh my god, I just clicked.
Then murdered him inside.
I don't know how to slash. Oh, slash noise.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
No! Fuck.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Wait, that's simply not true, but I can't do it.
In other words.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know. This isn't going very well already.
No one can enter the doctor's lab.
I don't know.
There couldn't be an intruder.
Well, I don't know. Okay, I didn't jump.
Which makes you the culprit.
But I'm not. Okay, I gotta go through this again.
Right.
This all shows for me. Like, it's true! It would have been pretty tough to get through. The doctor died before we got inside, which means there had been an intruder. Let's take a look at the solution keys, see if any evidence stands out. I don't know what evidence stands out. Birdsocks, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I feel like how I feel about this game is how I feel about Danganronpa V3. Like, it wasn't too bad in the beginning, but now I'm dreading finishing it. See, I love V3.
You're the ones who killed Dr. West.
I really like V3. I won't spoil, obviously. I'm not gonna.
System to the doctor's lab.
I'm not gonna spoil anything with it.
And then murdered him inside.
But I really liked V3 a lot.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed.
It's this one.
Active.
No.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right.
Then...
Okay. Well, then I will say this one.
You're the ones who killed Dr. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Fuck me.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
That is true.
Pass the system while it's active.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Fuck me, walk, asshole!
No one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
But there could have been. Well, it's okay, because it was the wrong thing anyway. It's okay, because I was gonna slash the wrong thing. Oh, I love the main woman, but I also forget her name. I'm still playing strong. No, don't worry. I won't spoil anything for the Danganronpas. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Something bumped into it and knocked it over.
I don't know who Jimmy is gonna kill, though.
In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head. Like someone... That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
I forgot the footmark was because someone kicked it. I thought it was because someone was standing on its head.
Bullshit, the only thing that comes out of that mouth.
And maybe someone still was, but this... Oh my god, wait.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't know what repelling is.
Shit. There was an intruder.
I don't know what he wants me to do.
Watch carefully for what the opponent says.
Got it.
Oh, the part I want to investigate. I don't remember.
Don't make me laugh. Shit. There was an intruder. That's impossible.
But it's not.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
How? That's probably what I have to do. But yeah.
Damn.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna take only 2 hours.
Shit. There was an intruder.
That's impossible.
But it's not impossible.
And in fact,
You proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up!
I hope Mew. I pray.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Oh my god.
If
Do up the A and
I've purchased with free 2-day delivery with Prime.
Just for the Switch, thank you so much for that Prime sub. You can use that Prime sub literally anywhere on Twitch. And I'm so honored you decided to love me. Thank you. I'm just playing a game I don't like because I want to get through it. Tragically enough. I hope your night is going good.
there was another intruder,
Did it literally just say that you could not actually fit in here?
then where did they go?
I don't know where they went. But let me look at my solution keys.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
But there was.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
That's wrong. It is not Persona, no.
Speaking of which,
That is not a game that
there
I
was
would
another
stream, probably, as of right now. There's not really a reality I could see myself playing that on stream.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Well, apparently there's not, no.
There's no way they got past you.
But what if they did get past me?
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I am saying that, actually.
That's obviously impossible.
Well, no.
Isn't that funny?
It is, isn't it?
You just proved you committed the crime.
No. Because I couldn't have done it. I don't know, y'all. I'm having a very not gonna beat this in 2.5 hours.
Right.
what does that mean?
How could the culprit have hidden from us? Well, let's check the solution in the face of them.
If there was
another intruder. Then where did they go?
Good question.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
You're right, there was no one else.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
There's no way they got past you.
I know it's
Or
kind of...
are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe if they were hidden somewhere in the room.
Speaking of which,
They could have hidden. Did we find a spell like that during the investigation? It couldn't have been used as escape route, but I bet they could have used it to hide.
If there was
I'm confused. Tiny vent, not large enough for the person to pass. It cannot open or close though, but what? Wasn't there one someone could fit through though? I'm gonna say the airlock decontamination device, because I feel like...
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
No.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
No.
There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I am saying that. No, hi North, hello. Pretend you don't see me. Okay. Alright. I don't understand.
That's right.
The room, there's so maybe someone could have hidden.
If it...
I don't understand why they are telling me this. The way they are saying this. That is correct. I feel like 3 years sounds correct, right? I feel like it does. I'm gonna do this.
There was another intruder.
I thought 4. It's almost, it's getting there. It's like, it's getting there.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
No.
There's no place
to hide in the critical lab.
I'm a rebuttal that. Okay, no, I'm not. Was there really nowhere the intruder could have hidden? Come to think of it, we found suspicious space during our investigation. It wasn't an escape route, but the intruder could have used it to hide. I just don't understand why they're phrasing it the way they're phrasing it.
There was another intruder.
And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
No.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
No. I'm older than North and Lauren years. It's not crazy doing things in like Lauren Twitch stream years.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go?
Fucked up.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way
they got past you.
But there is a way they got past
Or
me.
are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I don't fucking know. I gotta go through the whole thing again. Y'all.
Speaking of which...
I don't know where they could have hidden.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I don't know.
That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny?
Oh my god, I'm getting pounded.
You just proved you committed the crime.
But I didn't. Like, how do I say no, I didn't?
Right.
What does that mean?
Y'all.
If
I just looked at it. The lid is bared, but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. Listen, I freaking out with this fucking question.
there was another intruder.
Like, I just wish they showed the picture of me investigating it.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I also swear I did this. I guess I did every other option on that one. My bad, my bad. Listen, I had to Google it. Listen. I don't like how he has two different socks on.
It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived.
I think my issue is this is not a decontamination room. It is a decontamination hallway.
So what?
Like, it is multiple rooms.
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
That song does sound Danganronpa-y. But I mean, I feel that way about a lot of these songs. But that one really does.
He sure is persistent.
Anyway, so let's unwrap.
All right.
Next mystery. Slash my neck open. Was there an intruder?
Come on.
Yes.
Okay, now that we
Duh. Yes. If this is wrong. If we come back to this and they're like, he just has amnesia.
We're just...
He actually knew he was
Sorry.
living with someone. He just had amnesia and
let's
forgot.
have
The intruder, no, he knew he lived with someone. They stole my television
it was
set.
an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amma.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out.
I still feel like they stood
must have
on
intended to leave the
Amapel.
lab.
Like, I'm sorry. I just think they stood on Amapel.
Because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene...
I'm so stupid. I forgot Amapel was kicked though. Like, I was like, when we had the reveal of the footprint, everything in my head was like, oh my god, they just stood on Amapel and rode it through to the room to kill that guy.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
That's not what happened. Well, maybe it happened, but like I saw that footprint. It's been so long. I was like, no, that he does not care.
Why Amapel was knocked over at that time?
And like
I
literally,
would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them.
literally, and like, and when they showed us like that thing, I was like, yes, he opened it and then got onto Amapel. I'm like, maybe there was clearly like a Amapel had. I just totally forgot about it.
Time for that. You have time to keep going.
I forgot Amapel was kicked.
Right.
Okay, be honest. Do we think I could beat this in 2 hours and 20 minutes from right now? From this minute. Can I do it? Based on what I've demonstrated on the first question, do we think I could do it? Sure, okay, that heart emoji does not bestow me
Another
with
fork in the
confidence.
path.
How did the culprit enter the lab? They stood on
Seems like
Amapel.
we're finally at the central question.
Deactivated security by cutting
This is the
power.
first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into.
He's just special.
Listen. Clearly, he was friends with the doctor. Hold on, I gotta look at my things. I gotta look at my solution keys. Do I have the email conversations? I am the Mara Peachy. Because very tragically, I feel like sometimes with the cases, I don't fucking know. I do feel like sometimes with the trials, I'm like, okay, like I kind of like, ooh, I know this has to do with this. I don't think I got it.
Doctor invited
I
the
don't
culprit
fucking
in?
know why Shinigami.
But why?
I don't fucking know.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit
Like
forced their
in my
way
head, I'm like,
inside.
okay, what if they were invited 90 days
If the
ago?
culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to
And
enter.
then,
Ah,
Yeah.
so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
yo, I don't think I got it. Oh,
Huh? A trap?
Guess you
Yeah.
were wrong, Yuma. Well,
What?
because I was thinking maybe like, what if he
Wanted me
hid
to
in that
tell
thing
you?
for 90 days and he just stole a
should've said
whole
so
bunch
earlier.
of soup?
People only grow by learning.
Master, we have to get out of. How do we use?
All right, I'll try.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why is invited by the doctor incorrect? Because of the security log. I still think that person could have just sat in there for 90
The
days.
doctor's computer didn't show. If that's the case, he certainly.
I just don't understand that he was never inside.
I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
I'm gonna get every single thing wrong.
But if you hadn't messed up in
Every
the first
step
place,
of the
you
way.
wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
Just get me back there. We don't have to feign this loading screen. Oh my god, yo, I really am getting myself in it. Like, why do I need a loading screen to get back to where I was? Why? Why? Like, what? Power wasn't cut is my issue. Hold on. Because the critical lab operates on a separate one is the problem. So I'm just gonna go with the middle one because the security wouldn't have been deactivated by cutting power because it's two separate ones. So I feel like I have no idea why this is correct, but I have a reason the other one's incorrect. Oh, well.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's
Oh
no
my
doubt the culprit was in there.
god!
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
I don't know.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder.
I don't know.
The doctor himself.
Is that what I am saying?
The doctor did it? There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is.
No need. I don't mind it at all.
She.
Don't let him influence.
I don't know how to play this.
One buddy.
I need all the people that are like, ooh, chapter 4, so good. I need y'all to come forward and apologize.
No excuses.
You're
I need you to say sorry, actually. For every person that was like, chapter 4 is my favorite. Because I'm appalled. Like, I can't wait to see how this deactivated security by cutting power is gonna work when they are separate security.
Right here.
I'm sure this is a really good chapter, actually. I just really separated it. Well,
The
this
culprit
looks...
used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too
If
simple.
they're all traps. Well, this time I see the men.
Huh? What? This was the last room.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's
Okay,
like
bitch.
one
They
of
got
those
me
old
with that
detective
one. Okay, that was kind of...
You're
They're
the
all
real-
wrong!
Really, Matt? Of course. Focus. We need to get out of.
Okay, well, I know this one. They operate on different security. Okay, well, I do feel good now. Okay, they're all wrong.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid. The security would...
Okay, that's pretty fun. They're all wrong. But did I get the other question wrong to get here and just sit through all these?
What's going on? Were all three routes?
I was like, okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, because I was like, I cannot wait for them to get their way out of this. Like, all the routes, be it like, how are they gonna play this off? Like, literally, I literally have evidence that contradicts that one. I felt so smart, and then also, well, the way they're phrasing this makes no sense. A mysterious fourth door.
There's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that.
Interesting.
Wow, I wonder if that's been there from the start. I don't think it has been.
Not only
right, something felt off about.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
I get it. Okay, y'all could delete your apology twit-longers. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Entered and killed.
Spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then the culprit is. I can't believe the culprit entered the. How dare you! There is no escape! What's the mystery, Master?
Well, I think other people could do this. Unless. Let me explain piece by piece. Yeah, like, because games do that. Like, Ace Attorney is such a big offender of it, of like, I'm just one step ahead.
I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Okay, I was about to say Vivia.
Prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
The Ace Attorney, there's so many times where it's like, I am one step ahead, and it's like, I'm answering the next question, but like, we have to baby step. You cannot touch anything while in spectral form. Are we gonna get a fifth door? I know, those dogs
to begin
are
with,
out.
Nothing can be touched while in ghost, so it's not possible. Now do you trust...
Master, I've said
I was gonna say though,
it's his fault for being so sketchy.
I will say, his caveat of just not being able to touch things is so good.
Sorry.
Anyway,
like, compared to some of these other people's, like, caveats for their abilities.
We're back to square one.
I feel like that's a pretty good one. Like, you could literally just be a ghost form.
Maybe something else changed.
You just can't touch anything. Yeah, you're a ghost, duh. Unless there's, like, a second caveat. But I feel like that caveat is very, like Fubuki literally being able to only go back 10 seconds. Halara's also pissed me off, but I forgot why.
It's changed.
While seeing the thing unfold. Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again.
I'm just so glad because I was like, wow, I'm adding so much time.
You better cooperate.
Hold on.
I don't want to get chopped up, but you know, the journey up to now,
But that means nothing if we...
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
So I don't get arrested?
It's easy to say you want the truth, no matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
Like, I just have so many
bet
thoughts,
you're not
but yeah,
sure
the
either.
tumbleweed continues to roll.
That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance.
Can you handle?
Maybe that-
Can you handle?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
I've said
talking
it before,
about?
And I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
Like,
So you still haven't realized it?
I feel like
Guess you're not quite there yet.
I feel like it's got to be one of us,
Well,
peeps.
That's fine for now. But eventually,
Like,
you'll
I
be
feel like it's
forced
gonna be
to make a
someone I'm
choice.
close
When that
to or
happens,
something.
you have to prove your conviction and
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape, so instead of following the revealed path,
Choose your own destiny.
isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Oh, can you handle the truth?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create... Maybe we can...
Sometimes, just a slight change.
Thank
in
God he's so
perspective
smart and knows more about these things
is
than I do.
enough
I'm
to
so sorry for hearing me
completely
messing with my necklace really
change how you
aggressively.
see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
I think we should just ignore this part and just
see.
go to next.
I was so focused on how to overcome the
Yeah.
security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Can you read my mind too?
I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if
Okay,
Master wants
anemic
to,
core.
fine.
Oh my god, I have not a clue what I could answer this one. I don't know what the question is, but like, I'm not gonna get it. I know that. Okay. It is so bright. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. What is the question? Who is capable of overcoming the security system? I don't know. Amapal? How do I throw? Where's Amapal? Thank God. I was like looking around, I was like, what are my keys even? Okay, slay. That was first try though. I can see into the future, Something, life is a beast. Every time you screenshot makes me laugh. Good. I do think it was funny.
This is all thanks. I wish you'd express yourself a
I've never been happy or sad.
One of the girls on America's Next Top Model was, I don't really express emotion. I'm kind of like a psychopath or sociopath, but I don't kill people. And then she cried the very next episode about having to get her hair cut off. And they cut her hair really short. And they wanted to cut it like half an inch shorter. And she was like, no. And then got evicted because she wouldn't cut her hair another inch shorter.
When you think
Which,
about who could get past security,
her hair
the
looked
option
bad,
you know is
and they
Amapal.
wanted to make it look better. And it's like, girl, they've already cut so much off. It literally cannot look worse than it does it right now.
But it's just a toy robot, right?
And then
How's
she's
it
all
related to
evicted
the
because of
case?
it. But she was the first of, I assume, many potential. Have you heard of Mia Farrow?
It must be important.
Yeah, how many Amapals exist? Well, I don't know. Does that matter? I'm still thinking they still have Amapals in. I don't know. I got nothing.
It's sealed off here, too.
He can't hear anything.
There's an intercom.
What if?
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
Now hear me
No
out.
way.
What if someone else had a second Amapal that they followed followed our Amapal with?
Doctor?
Or already put Amapal, I don't know.
Wait.
And they just taped a knife to their hand. Cause he's deaf.
Wait. Who are you?
So they just gotta start stabbing with the Amapal. Cause he can't hear. Hell, I don't have no
Footage of where
idea.
the doctor was attacked.
Eureka, yeah, nothing.
Right.
Yeah. And take it off. I don't know what's that my thought process, but
It must be related to what the doctor
Okay.
just said.
I wasn't listening. I talked over him. Who are you? Was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you?
Hi, KB. I'm having a very. He says just like Jacob Lordy. I'm having a very rough time. I want to speed run this. Who are you? Was directed at who?
Let's solve this thing.
I don't fucking know. Cause I thought it was the culprit. But now I'm like, well, how would the culprit get in there? But you know who can get in there? Amapal. I think it's the second Amapal. With a knife taped to its hand that just... Hold on. Y'all. Hold on. It has a load hold on, let me do a conversion. I don't know what kilograms is in pounds. It could hold 440 pounds. What if he crawled in it? And then, what if the guy crawled in it, okay? I still think tough enough for an elephant to stand on. I'm just gonna go with the obvious, the culprit right now. But I think it's
I can
Amapal.
certainly understand. I considered all the if I'm right, which means...
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right, King. Amapal. Yes, that is it.
At this point in time, however weird it may be, and normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out.
Okay, no one. Oh, thank God he's here to tell me. I just don't think it's that unbelievable for there to be a second Amapal. I know, but Amapal that I've changed his hand.
Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
I don't know.
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there...
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old...
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
I know. Maybe
an important factor
Who
in solving
are
the mystery
you?
behind this case.
Where are you?
Still,
Also,
being forced to take
well,
a side
KB, I assume you
route is
responded to my
too much
thing.
trouble.
But no, KB, you were literally in my book. I had to read to the children today. It was crazy. Where have you been?
What the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said who
Like,
are you.
as I was reading it, I was like gagged. I was like, I have to take a picture.
The doctor was putting on
And
an
then I
act.
forgot.
The doctor put on an act for a reason.
Do you know who else put on the act?
No idea why.
Miss
We have to figure that out
Joey
by
King
writing down the
playing
stuff
Rose
this
Blanchard.
note.
It all comes back. To Rose. No, literally, it was crazy. I don't. Well, this old man's just yelling. He's just doing it for the drama. He said, "I want to get off this phone call so bad. I'm gonna stage my own murder." Is it gonna be the doctor? No.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around.
Rats.
Do you really think you'll just... Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
I saw
You
that.
said there's nothing
And I'm
here?
like, girl, just go on Big
Let's head
Brother.
back.
We can't do that.
But also,
if he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
I don't want them to discriminate.
Nah.
But I do feel like if you do have...
I'm only here because you
Well, I don't know
maggots
what
pissed me off.
her, like, jail sentence
So,
was.
I'm gonna end you here and now.
But I feel like whatever relation to murder, no matter the circumstances, I feel like that would kind of be like,
This was all part of the doctor.
But I want her to go on it, and I don't think they should discriminate, because clearly it is not like, that's a one-time specific thing. Like, she's clearly not like... Do you know who I think that cloaked person was? The doctor. I think he left.
He didn't have a plan at all.
But he literally did.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Oh yeah, like they've had to serve jail time, but I feel like it has to be like a certain like...
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Was it?
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he was not.
This is the truth.
But I hope they do not discriminate and have her on the Survivor.
The doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
But I also don't know what her exact jail time thing was.
Little.
But like, I know they gotta feel that sort of jail time, but I definitely think it's like, depending what you do to get you the jail time. But I don't know how they like phrase it.
What was that?
In their auditioning process, or like what their like levels are, or if they'd be like, well, clearly she's not gonna murder again.
That this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right.
Because also, I know she didn't get convicted for murder because she only got 10 years.
Emailing knew that.
Or like, not like murder. Hold on, what
So
was...
the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act
What was she charged
has
with?
something to do with that.
So she was charged with second-degree murder. Which... Would they want to show if it's second degree? I don't know.
It's
They
the
fill it on.
security gate. Everything.
Why is everything locked up? But yeah, I think he staged his own murder.
Which means
And then just
this
left.
is a complex problem. We have to choose.
Like, I don't think that's his dead body.
The correct solution key.
This is way more.
As always.
Okay, how did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? By faking his death. No. Swapping places. I'm just trying to see what I have that supports swapping places versus the blackout. Because I think he's that person. Like, I think he's still strutting. Oh. Well. Okay. Because there's nothing that like supports that here. Was it the swapping places? I don't know why I'm doing this like the way I'm doing it, but I feel like he could do that on himself and then walk.
The door actually opened.
You know what I mean? Like he could just splash the sulfuric acid on himself and then just walk fine. You know what I mean? And he could also use the corpse to make it unrecognizable. Well, I don't know, because I don't think they did that. Unless he, I don't know. Okay, time check. Do we think I could finish this in an hour and 50 minutes?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah. He was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Okay.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Or maybe the doctor is just dead, but that was his motive. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, maybe he was walking out though. But I don't know.
Who's the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, the doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
That is true, that did happen.
Don't tell me this so-called
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
I mean, I'm not the same height as that man.
Lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
But we knew about it.
And thereby...
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors.
Truly?
People from outside to pull
After the first trainer, I would have said, you know what? This isn't the career path for me. That's okay. We can discover our passions later in life.
So if I didn't know about the security...
I'm trying to speed run this labyrinth.
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
Can I see her sprite from that? No.
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Me at Halloween.
You want that? But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the
Yeah, damn. He was so ill prepared for that hitman.
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after.
What shit timing.
So the problem is...
But I still think they're all in on it.
When did they actually enter?
I don't know. But I bet we'll figure that out. I do think only time will tell. This trial has been very interesting because we do not know a lot. This is so cool.
Where are we?
This is so
place
Paper Mario.
Is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh?
Yeah! Master!
Queen.
This looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
This is kind of cool. The culprit entered the lab before Amapao.
Master, you need to narrow down the time. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's we're at the crossroads
I
of
don't know.
mystery and solution. This earth now, Master. Which
I think no. I think he did his little ploy act thing first. Yes, I do think the culprit entered the lab before
When I
Amapal.
directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him, which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer.
is correct.
No way.
Congratulations, Master. Would you like to double down?
What are you talking
sure.
about? Anyway, let's keep going.
It is so hard being me. Just know that. Know that. Let's go, team. Roll out.
Little by little, we're narrowing
I just want to
down
see
where
his
the culprit
run.
entered.
Oh, that's such a cringe run.
we still
Move
don't
your
know how
arms,
yet.
bro.
It had to
Oh
be
my
between
God.
when we spoke to the doctor over the
There is
intercom
probably nothing
and when
more
Amapal
cringe
entered
than a
his
guy
lab.
trying to look cool while running and like
During
not
that
moving
time,
his
the
arms,
culprit
I
entered
guess.
the doctor's lab and
It's
murdered
like,
him.
I guess we're
So
running
the most
now.
likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have
I
entered the lab
know, like,
But
dude.
Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and
I don't care
went to
how
borrow
lazy you
Amapal.
are. Oh, yeah, how sleepy.
She said no
I'm
one
sleepy.
entered or left the lab.
I don't care. Also, I have a little pepper. Frankenstein pepper. Frankenstein's pepper. So cute. I love Pepper. He's been, I mean, he's always such a cute Mr. Guy, but he has been such a cute little Mr. Guy lately. He's just so full of love and life. Oh, I love him.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the Yuma.
How the clipper got in.
There's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
Olivia will
I can do
die.
it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
Not a
If we know
clue.
where the culprit was before they got in, do you know where?
No. Where was the culprit before the crime was committed? Where are these rooms? There's no camera configuration. No, not in there. Were
At
they?
least one detective was always in the front chamber, yes? So the culprit couldn't have...
Were they in here?
Here.
Okay, well that was gonna be my first guess, but then I second guessed myself.
Culprit.
Because then I was like, well, I still don't understand how
After
they
the
are like
exchange on the
surviving.
intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber.
That is very
when
true.
we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Y'all, I don't think I understand.
But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Yo.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah, because the question I looked at earlier. Also, I'm very confused. I do now realize this is the office. I thought this was the office. And I remembered all the rooms, but I thought all the rooms were in here. And I was like, this is the front room. This is the little office place where like all the regular employees are. And this is like the front desk. I don't know. So I am a little bit like, we actually entered here. We walked here. This was that one room. This was that room. And now we're here. Like now I understand the layout of that map, which I was very confused by. I progressed through it left to right, but I was looking at it right to left.
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime?
And I thought it was the entire building until now.
The culprit was waiting for their chance.
But yeah, also they did make us answer this twice. Because we answered that at the beginning. That was literally the first question.
You guided Amapao to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before them? How would that be possible?
I think they rode Amapao.
Only Amapao could get past security, right?
Y'all, it's been too long because I don't remember a lot of the first things.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapao unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapao.
Which means the Amapao Yuma control.
I still think that could have just been a lie.
Get past security.
Like not genuinely, but like, why are we taking that word as gospel?
Amapao to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way.
He stood on it.
Use it. There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Yes, but I may click through a lot of the dialogue.
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Of course he asked that when I can't skip the dialogue.
Nope, motion denied.
Motion denied.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, y'all sure this took only 2.5 hours? That wasn't a typo of like 3.5 hours? How did the culprit use they stood on him?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Neither, because they stood on him. Yes. How would they have used it as a shield?
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapao's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapao wasn't the murder weapon.
Plus, why would they specify it could literally hold the weight of an elephant?
Use it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapao?
Y'all,
I think
it's standing
we'll
on
find out
it.
if we continue down this path.
Which I still don't really understand how that would save him from the gas. Oh.
That was the wrong answer!
Okay. That was wrong. Or was it?
Ow! Huh? Where?
We've been here before.
But the door we opened earlier is
Yeah.
Maybe because the person moved. Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question.
Well, the logic is still sound.
So you want to choose the same answer?
If you do, we'll just be brought back here, and I refuse.
Hey! Don't sit down!
He is so Jacob Elordi coded.
What should I do?
Y'all, oh my god, have y'all seen Saltburn? Some of us have. But y'all, he is so Jacob Elordi
Leave
sitting.
me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where? With that in mind,
Connected?
Help him out?
the culprit was hiding in the airlock at that moment. Only the culprit and
He got on him.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
He does also sit like Al.
clues are always there.
Jacob Elordi sits like
right under your nose. Did you notice anything strange back?
Something... Hey!
the screen lit up. So this is what
Yeah.
Amapel sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha. Whoa, what was that?
That was him
Did it
landing.
break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Notice it stabilized a bit closer.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapel.
Yo,
It returned
I
to normal
forgot.
pretty quick, but maybe...
I was the way the iPad kids.
See? I told you it was right under your nose.
He death dropped so
You don't
messily.
need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue?
Actually, everything. Perhaps there is more.
Something unusual. Wait, that's...
Huh?
Now that I think about it, the culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapel. If the culprit went past Amapel to enter...
Now that you met...
But nobody showed up on cam. How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's...
Hey, aren't you?
No,
Huh?
I'm so smart.
Yuma.
Those footprints were
The
not from the
mysteries you
king.
face now.
A single answer?
See, it's so good I played so long ago.
I
Because I
talk
forgot
too
it was
much.
kicked and I just was like the footprints had to come from standing on him.
One mystery after another. What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries.
Get in the barrel. Get in the barrel, girl.
Or not.
Still on the couch.
Remember what he said, Master. Hook, use those weak brain cells of yours.
Culprit's location.
See,
Amapel's usage.
this is another one where I am just so far ahead of them.
Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be so...
I don't know how. On top. As a playmate, as a weapon, as transportation. What caused him? Dead battery culprit. Culprit jumping on it. Why the hell jumping on it? They were on top of his head.
I got it!
I
The
am
culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
incredible. I'm incredible. Which I don't understand how he could get past the gas room,
The door opened.
but I will
With
figure that
every
out.
open door.
Absolutely.
Because I don't remember the
I will
logistics
find the
of that.
truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah, it is. Let me in. Big Brain Lauren strikes again. Like,
You said the culprit rode on top of Amapel.
come on now. That was so dumb. Like, maybe he was inside.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
That's a big jump. I would
Then
not
they
have landed.
jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Insane.
Yeah.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
Why are
Amapel
these-
can
that one
withstand
guy?
up to 100 kilograms of weight. So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there
No.
from the culprit hopping on and off.
Yep.
After that, the culprit simply rode on
Doesn't
it
that
as
suck
it
though?
moved
The
towards
day
doctor's
you are
lab.
going to fake your own death, you just
By
actually
doing
die.
so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way.
Like, that's
through the
kind of
lab.
wild. Like, what are the chances?
If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Unless it was the guy that made Amapal, but like, he was still in his office. Like, he didn't come back with us.
But Yuma,
Like, he was hiding in the thing
have
already.
you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Who? All I can think is it has to be someone in the Nocturnal Detective Agency. But there's still Gumshoe Gab.
The greatest
For all of
mystery
them.
of this case should
So I'm like,
appear
well, that would
soon.
be so odd, though.
Just the thought of it gets me feeling
Because
This case's greatest mystery?
that would imply we're still talking to them after after they die. I don't know. But I don't know. They're like making it seem like, girl, you're gonna gag when you find out who it
This
is.
is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
I have such a massive brain and such a normal size head. When did the culprit get off Amapau? In the room.
Is this the great...
Well, this is the mystery.
Beats me.
Why is it possible to get off? Welcome to the door before opening the door. What? While opening the door. When going through the door? No. I don't get it. Like, while opening the door. Did he sneak in while the door was opening?
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered
That's
the room.
so true. I forgot.
The culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some
I
point.
wasn't thinking. I didn't know where we were in relation to
It was when
everything.
the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
So I want to see him crawl over.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit
Yeah,
took
that
their
door
chance.
opened slow as fuck.
Right. The moment there was enough space for...
Like that.
Are we gonna do it too? See, again, it's been so long. I did not remember when this room was in relation to the main room. I know we just looked at the map. I wasn't thinking. Maybe that's why they gave us the map, so we could figure it out.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's
Maybe I
not
should
very
refill this
funny.
with more water.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
I want to watch a video talking about all these characters' designs. Like, versus their regular designs.
The culprit hopped off Amapel.
I just know
As
it's
the
gonna
door
be
opened,
this.
then slipped through the gap in the door.
Ah, faked me out. Ugh.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about
The audio cracked for 1 second, so I am just gonna relaunch it. Because I can't emotionally handle that. I can't do it, I can't do it. I can't go through this with cracking audio. Okay. And sidebar. Okay.
it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
No, it wouldn't have though, because it was on top.
No one would do something so risky.
Yeah, someone would. I think it was
The crime would have been
Fubuki.
exposed.
Well, no, because she was right next to me. I'm sorry.
The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
What?
Right.
If Ampal's camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously, that didn't happen, but I really...
For now.
I'll look at them again.
The culprit
Oh, because of the thing. Like, no. I understand. Yeah. It is this. I just was thinking of the wrong thing. I thought they were going to argue a different point than they're
slipped
arguing.
through the gap in the
God.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
No, it's not.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
I'll slash through this mystery.
It wouldn't change, dumbass. With stupid hair.
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't
What an
execute any other
inconvenient
inputs.
design choice.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit...
you little maggots, don't get so full of
Well,
yourselves.
I'm full.
You're not getting out of here alive.
The straight line. I hate it. Oh. Like, why is it doing that?
That's when the culprit took their chance.
That is.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates.
Also, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my god, it's Sabuki who did it. Because I was like, well, if she got caught, she could just go back in time. She was next to us the whole time.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design. And even the direction
So it had to be someone that's aware of Amapal's designs, though.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display?
On the last episode of America's Next Top Model I watched, they had to say, like, one of their secrets. And one of the girls was like, I'm scared of the dark. And I sleep with a nightlight. And then another girl stole her secret. It was kind of gaggy.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
The doctor also could have left.
The door opened and an intruder entered. How could the doctor not have noticed?
Because he's
So
deaf.
what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means...
That piece of trash is right.
Hey, what are you on?
Listen to my incredible... Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Whoa. Whoa, now. I know, damn. Hitting close to home with that one. I know, calm down, not that deep. I already know. Oh.
Your deduction is inconsistent!
No, it's very consistent.
It's full of inconsistencies!
No, it's not. Oh my god, stop it.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Why?
That's all impossible!
Oh, I think I have to do that from behind. Yeah.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could
be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
I literally
I
fucking pressed the button. I pressed that. I pressed that stupid button.
Yeah.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Dumbass. With his Adidas slides on. I used to have Adidas slides. They just literally hurt my feet to wear. Like, I'm sorry, I'm such a sensitive lady.
That's why I'm saying
but
your
like,
deduction
the
is
texture
inconsistent.
on the shoe literally hurt my feet if I wore them for a long periods of times. Oh, now what? He's deaf. You don't understand. Dr. Weska's deaf.
Culprit quickly entered the lab.
I'm just so
The doctor
sensitive.
was in the room at the time,
I'm just
right?
such a sensitive girl.
There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
But he's deaf. Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
The
footsteps.
culprit quickly entered the lab.
Whatever.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Oh my god.
There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
So Weska would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
No, he wouldn't have. Why
and
can't...
his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
No. Oh my god, I'm just gonna let it play through. Whatever. Whatever.
That's right.
Yeah, I know.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is
noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Thank God.
Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have had someone coming.
No, he wouldn't have, because he's deaf. The truth. Oh my God. I have so little health. I'm terrified of where it'll take me to if I lose.
The doctor had trouble hearing.
Now there's a gaping hole in your logic. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Sir. Sir. Now, calm down.
What?
Okay.
Vivius said the same thing.
It's strange.
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
Didn't he have a homunculus?
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the lab.
It's not that easy. The culprit will hang on.
In my eyes, the reason is because of Yuma's reluctance.
Huh?
Is it? What's his name?
Subconsciously.
There's no way it's like Yuki or whatever his name is.
Truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What?
Whatever, that's enough.
Like, it's gotta be someone from the detective agency. I don't know. Cause why are they all here?
Yuma.
Don't talk to me.
Jeez, go away.
I'm running.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this
Like,
investigation.
why are you all here?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Is it the random girl
Let's review your deduction.
that I'm friends with? What's her name?
The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However,
Wendy?
they bumped into Amapau while escaping,
Like, was it? Could it have been Wendy?
causing it to fall over. That was
I
obviously
don't
a
dislike
mistake,
Wendy, but I
since it
hate
wasn't captured on video.
how
they
Wendy
were
makes
able
shit
to
got me
avoid
act.
detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the whole
Why would they hide from me?
It's before all of that.
Okay.
It remains
Tell me
the
why would they hide
case's
from me, duh.
greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
Is it Makoto Naegi?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past?
Oh.
That is what I want to know. I also want to know.
This is the end for you.
You're right, it
You
probably
have nowhere
is.
left
A
to
13th
go.
student, Makoto Naegi.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
Trust me, Vivia, it is not willfully. What? I'm very willing to know.
I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone
Like,
at
what
the
if it
Nocturnal
is the
Detective Agency.
chief? Like,
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice.
I feel like he
You'll rot away
was
looking
in the
for an
picture with
answer
that
will
woman
never come.
because they're siblings, so he has an inside scoop. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I have not a clue. Like, because I feel like Vivia's like, you don't want to see the truth. You want to see. It's like, why would I want to see the truth to some random person? Plus, they have not introduced enough characters this chapter. That's so many things.
Keep playing with.
You're right, they are shit deductions. 9 panels. I'm gonna just hold this.
Your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
I don't know. That is a really good question.
The critical lab security system was always.
Well, that's not true.
Live.
Okay. Okay.
Say.
Was definitely on, right? So there's no contradiction in that statement. More importantly, Master, what did you guys do to get past it again? Probably were using. I'm probably burnt myself on the wrong panel. Oh wait a minute, there might be a way for a human to get through the panel chamber.
Keep playing with you.
No, it wasn't this. That.
Your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
I don't know.
The critical lab security system was always live.
Okay, it was, yes.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Yeah.
That security system? No living human can breach. Shit.
That's a lie, because if you step on them in the right order, you can. No?
Right.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way a human could stand. Okay.
Maybe.
He was standing on Amapal. Well, we didn't step on the wrong one.
Playing with
your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor.
the panel chamber shocks would have.
Because he knew.
System.
It has. Oh my god.
No living human can breach it.
It has to be someone that knew Fubuki would help. I know. I think it's what's his name? Because like I think it is.
A human could get past the panel chamber. In fact, that's how we got past the panel. But we were.
Yako for Rio. Fink. F.
First time, every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, but while that was occurring, that person was burnt to a...
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia?
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Why are you such a ride or die for him?
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
From the Animaniacs? I do think so too, yeah. Sorry, Yako, I get it.
It's up to
I had a
you,
Google, I was like, I don't know who this is.
This is your final chance. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your
So
past
true, yes.
and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Damn. This is crazy. Sorry, I had to Google it because I was like, I don't want to like not know. The Animaniacs, yes, so familiar with them. I never watched it, but I know who they are. I know the like I know them. He doesn't even get a cool form. Fucked.
Let me ask you.
Ghost form traits as her. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Chase.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
I'm really just trying to get through this game, bro.
To avoid the gas.
Right, it is impossible to avoid the gas. I've been here, but
Would surely die.
hello. Thank you for being here.
You should already know this, right?
I
The
should
gas
already.
is a special trait.
Sorry, I'm gagging at a lot of reveals right now, but in general, I'm so lukewarm to the game. But I'm putting a lot of things together. Like, okay, y'all. I know I was shitting on this case in the first 10 minutes. Oh my god.
Gas can see through even a gas mask.
But like, there's a lot gagging.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
Not immediately, though.
You die before reaching Weska.
No. You die 30 minutes after. That's a shimmy dimmy shame. Yeah, like, it's really mid. I only like the labyrinths, and even then, like, some of them are okay. This one's has been gaggy. Like, I feel like I know, but
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
There's a lot of reveals happening right now.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
But also, I found out this game is 6 chapters instead of 4.
What? Don't tell.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. There's only one way you could get. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to count.
It's the only explanation that makes. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
As so.
Then they.
The culprit.
It appears you finally glimpsed
I'm
the truth.
so. It's cold in my room, but I'm getting goosebumps.
Well, how does it feel to have your
Wow.
world shatter before your
Yeah,
eyes?
chapter 4. I'm so sorry.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Wow.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's
But what about the gumshoe gap?
and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously.
Huh?
Up until now, the mystery labyrinth was, and that's because
Master, what's wrong?
Damn.
Do you know who the culprit is?
I
The
do.
hitman.
The truth is worthless.
Oh my god, actually calm down. Like,
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city.
you'd think Yomi would be thrilled, is all I'm gonna
No
say.
one wants the truth. Not even you.
But like, why?
Now, rot away and die right here. No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward.
That's my
Amaterasu.
quest. Like, I cannot wait to find out
They
why.
both belong to me.
But oh my god. But he, I don't know. I don't know. Is that why he's always late to meetings? I will say this game would be, I think, a little bit minus Labyrinths. I don't enjoy streaming anything else for this game because I feel like, I don't know.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Well, they're the process, girl.
But no one at the scene has died from poison.
Because we're still in the 30 minutes.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still
I'm
doing?
gonna cut your hand. Hi, Sam. Hello. I hope your day is going good.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
Because they
That was
laugh.
part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure your world will fall apart?
Shut up.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
Well, then why are we... What are we doing
Is
here?
this the best you can do to refute it?
Are they gonna switch rules?
Just give up and die!
No. I won't.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Damn. That's what happens when your boyfriend kills someone, I guess. You try and cause problems in the
Misrepresented their
chapter.
death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas, so they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning,
I have to
the
pee so
hitman
bad
wasn't
because I
hired to
drank.
assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
What? Hold
Huh?
on.
The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
What
No.
you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using it.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses.
So it was all a ruse?
Stop.
Hi, Snoop Hawk. I'm a senior detective with this one.
Stop! You
I
useless garbage!
I put a lot of pieces together.
Detectives in the truth!
No, I will never, well,
You
never
have
say
no
never,
way
but
in
I,
my city!
me clicking on Senior Detective
There
and
is
Nancy
no
Drew Games is
real
not gonna
culprit.
happen.
Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who is the real culprit?
I think the craziest thing is,
Culprit.
I like, in my head was like,
The real culprit is.
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to. If the tiny crack spreads any. Knowing this,
I have to
then
pee so bad.
show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the idea. I know. I've known all along.
Well, I didn't know all along.
Expose the truth.
If we're about to do like that running mini game, girl, go pee. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, there's an ad break. Perfect.
Product not yet rated.
It's my scene, my bling, bling, bling.
The new My Scene, My Bling Bling girls are here. Nice bling. Here, wear my ring. Ooh, sparkly.
It's my scene, my bling, bling, where sparkle and style is the theme. Fashions with glimmer, faces that shimmer. It's a glittery, glamorous
squeeze in. Sparkly My See My Bling Bling dolls come with 2 fashions, a ring for you, and more. Dolls and car each sold separately.
We are the Winx, we are the Winx.
The fashionable Winx Club girls, and now the newest member, Layla, with their fabulous fairy power. Each teams up with her very own pixie.
I cannot be told to go piss, girl. Or, sorry, I cannot be told girl go pee and then not go pee. Okay. What was the clue? Sorry, I grabbed more of my pastry. I don't know. The photo. No, maybe not that.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman.
Did he
That
experiment
was the
on
hitman's
her?
target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
I told y'all, I knew.
It could only be one
I told
person.
y'all, I know who's in that picture.
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
Because there's blood all over it, dumbass.
Who is it?
Why, thank you.
It's...
No. Stop!
Oh my god.
Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
This is so funny. Maybe they're not blood related. Gee, I wonder. Fig the slaughter artist. I know. Like, girl, I know his hair was not visible in the picture. Damn. Y'all, I take it all back. This game's pretty okay. Well, don't worry. In my games I played in 2020, whatever year, this will maybe be higher up now.
Huh?
Yako.
Damn. You hate to see it be one of the hot ones. You really do. You really, really do. I don't show. ASMR, refilling my Stanley Cup. It's crazy, bro, though.
Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief
You
Yako
guys
was the
alive?
only
Yeah.
person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
For now.
In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself.
I think, did he experiment on like his sister
It
or
was given
something?
to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal
Like, who is
it.
the girl in the photo that gun girl or
Which
no?
means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master. Are you serious?
Why does this game have 6 chapters?
You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
I do, yeah.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
Oh, I should have flipped it, okay. Yeah, this girl's purple hair.
Believe it either.
Different girls.
There's
Same
no
bang
other
piece
way.
though.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Well, why did Yako send the death threat to make it seem like the doctor was in danger? I think this is the correct answer to that. Damn, good chapter, good chapter.
The Phantom vanished.
They are so
The
dating.
truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function
Like,
much longer.
you don't do this shit for a friend.
Anything I do now might not matter.
Like, you don't do all this just for your good
Do
pal.
it anyway. Because
Honestly, but if I just die.
it's something I must do.
I know, he's very grabbable.
While the chief
Very
takes
grabbable
his
waist.
final breaths.
Like, oh, well, the chief's gonna die anyway.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
They're kind of getting me here a bit. Why would
the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
well, it seems like it's the Y button to make it seem like the doctor was in big danger. I pressed the wrong button.
That's not the reason.
Wait, what? Never mind, I get it. Why did he do that?
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
Well, is it because I pressed the wrong button or what? Okay, I did get it. I just have to quick time event press the button.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note.
That's true.
Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
That's crazy.
Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
They're kind of turning it all
What was the
around,
point of that?
actually.
Why put them on high alert?
To get
What
Yumi
is the
there.
truth behind it all?
Why was that for the piece? I don't know. Let's quick time event press the button. To use the disguise ability. What?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
How?
When the peacekeepers received the note, the master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
We did.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
We did do that, huh?
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around.
You know,
if you
that
want to get into the lab disguised
makes
as one.
sense.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Doesn't it suck when it's like if I just played a little bit
You
longer?
still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do.
Damn.
I can't leave the chief like this.
God, they are.
Vivia.
I want to stick my hands in his ribs. They are so
Let's continue.
married for
Yuma.
5 years at least.
So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see
I
us.
don't remember when the blackout happened.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
what do we do?
Oh.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. You just hurry to that doctor. Oh my
But
god.
he
He
actually
didn't buy
went
us
and
any
hid
time.
inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it,
This is.
was that also the chief?
Yes. No.
No, that's not it.
What? Oh, so they can give me fake outs.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
So now I gotta read these.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it,
Well, it was not
Was
Dr.
that also
Huesca.
the chief?
No. No to that one. I understand. Yes. No.
That's not it.
It's not the chief either. Oh my god.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Oh, he could not have caused.
Actually went and hid inside the airlock.
It was you.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it,
I don't. No, it wasn't me.
was that also the chief?
No. It wasn't him. Nope. Fake the slaughter artist. Oh, how could I forget? How could I forget him? He was also present in all this.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout.
Right. That.
It's impossible for him to have
See,
caused
that's
it.
the one thing. Like, I definitely don't remember
So
a
the
lot
only
of
person
that
it could
stuff.
be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We
I'm
used
crying.
Amapal
In the
and
game, not
Fortes
real
to
life.
get through the tight security
I
system.
know, fake the slaughter artist. Getting away with murder, actually.
All planned out from the
Like, he didn't
start.
kill anyone in this one, but he's still a slaughter
He
artist.
used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
Oh my god. Whoa.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
Ain't that crazy? There are timelines I
The only
killed
way to
him.
get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us.
Oh my
He
god.
trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
This is crazy.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Damn. Well, that facial hair was not in that picture.
How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all.
Yeah. He
Gathered
was.
the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Yeah, should have got me. Shut up. Finally, put her in her place a little.
Have to come to
Get
this.
back in the kitchen. I'm kidding.
Chicago saved me. He
Damn.
took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories.
I do recognize this is impactful.
Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still. I
Damn.
really admired him.
They got get rid of a good one.
Why did you do it?
Who's the girl in the picture?
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
I'll kill you.
There's no point in asking.
In the game.
That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Well, maybe he'll still know. That's my sister.
Master, watch out!
Is he gonna give me a hug? Oh. I mean, siblings can have different hair colors.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts.
Who is this woman?
The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding,
Very let me do it for you type of
but that
beast.
photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with
How
it.
does he not have any other photos of himself
The
then?
chief
Where it's like,
picked
we
it up
gotta have it with
and
this
used his
one.
own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the
I mean, we
potted
just
plant.
almost all got arrested for it, but
He left his blood on it. Almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
I know his baby has no facial hair. The real lesson is
Master,
maybe he should not have grown
did
out
you
his facial
notice?
hair.
To exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this?
No.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
He will die regardless.
But you saw yourself.
Yeah, like...
The chief is already knocking on
I mean,
death's
not
door.
like we already don't have a choice. Like, we will die in here if we don't kill him.
Bury him in the name of truth.
But like... Sir, Mr. Vivius, sir, he will be dying no matter what we do, but at least we don't die in one of
Took
those.
me in when I had no memories.
Yeah, is it a slow death or a fast one? Well, I mean, how close are we to the end at 30 minutes? I feel like it's gonna be pretty quick regardless. But
end his life?
oh, he's looking pretty raw.
I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal
That's so sad
Detective
though.
Agency.
He like gave like a home or whatever.
You
So
knew
no.
the truth behind this case from the very
We
beginning.
still literally have like 45 minutes.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time, but I pretended not to see.
I pretend not to see. I look
I
away.
admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I mean, he wasn't like any more uncooperative than
I
he was
knew you
is
would
normal.
reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth. Now, is that...
Yes. And yet, if you're prepared.
Hey! You better not get in
I mean...
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
No. Like, I remember it happening, but I cannot tell you what he said.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
This was so suspicious.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain.
And I will live, at least.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong,
and
at least you can stand proud.
And
I
live.
always averted my eye, but I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything.
Why?
That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
I hate to be like, oh my god, Danganronpa, but like, this is one of the perks of having a cast, like a set cast of characters from the beginning. You have like stakes and investment in them. And like, I mean, I don't know if this is everyone's favorite. It's a pretty good labyrinth and stuff, and it's like, how much of it is because we have emotional investment in the characters, you know? I don't know.
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth.
I love Twilight. I love the
See your
franchise.
conviction.
Oh my god, I love Twilight. Oh, what a breakout
As
role
long as
for
you
those
don't
people.
stray from exposing all
Hi,
the
unexplainably
truth,
weird. I hope your day is
I
going
believe
good.
you'll
Night
be
is
able
going
to
good.
face it, cruel as it may be.
Yeah, Vivia Twilight.
I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense,
That being said, I feel
we're
like it is very
accomplices.
cool having like, a cast of characters that is introduced and everything, but it is just.
If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Oh my god. Your first
won't
boyfriend's
avert my
barely
eyes any longer.
not even dead. His blood is barely run cold.
To live with my head held high.
And he's not gonna
Because
remember any of this.
I too am a
I
detective.
changed my last name to Twilight.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
He better remember all this
That way,
because he's built different.
Even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand.
Why is this not the second to last chapter?
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
This is a good chapter though. Like, it's a good chapter. I get it. I get it. I get it. This may rank higher of the 2024 games I played this year. It's coming around. We're getting there. Listen, I know I just said emotionally invested in these characters. Not that emotionally invested. I do think it's important to note, I have not enjoyed the game that much prior to this. But I do see how if maybe I did play this in a faster succession, I would be a bit more emotionally impacted. But I can only do so much. Oh my god. I like cannot speak this. Knife. Intercom. Intercom I feel like has to be pretty early. Why can't I switch the page? Oh, because that's the first page. Okay. Got it. Intercom. Okay. Nice. I'm a pal. Let's do I'm a pal. I'm a pal. The knife. Where is the... Okay, I see the knife. I couldn't see it for a second. Knife. I didn't like chapter 3. Which, I know chapter 3s are just like notoriously bad in games. But it does kind of suck that it's like, wow, it left such a sour taste. Like... Not like, you know, there was also the beginning of this chapter, but it was like, that was really like... where we're coming from. What is this? Where is the secret lab located? In Amaterasu Corporation. Okay. Peacekeepers. Like, who sent death threat? Yes. It does suck to see a hot man go down, though. Not you. Not you. Oh, man. Y'all are about to see this song. When I fall down. Mystery unravels. Lisa, aw, man. Oh well. Yeah, chapter 3 flopped. I do think this and chapter 2 are some of the stronger ones. I will say, I do think this labyrinth was good, but I really did not care for the setup to it.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This
But loved the setup for chapter 2.
Plot centered on the doctor.
That was great. With, you know, the girls.
Zero was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
That's how I type.
Total hermit in the critical lab with a totally
That's how I type on my
security
computer.
system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
No.
Yeah.
That's what you can
with
do.
that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab.
Yeah, first try. I didn't mess up at all.
They contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
I mean, I feel like
They spilled the beans about
did I do
Grace being in
great?
danger to
No.
lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable
Did I do that
part
bad?
of the
Also,
plan.
I did fine.
It was how the culprit gained access to the research
Like-
facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Tetsuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an
We're
opportunity
only on
to
this
hide an
part?
event in the airlock chamber.
Oh my, I can't skip it.
Afterwards,
We have to sit
headed to
here.
the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
I'm sending my Snapchat
Told
streaks.
the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Not a fool of me!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap!
Well, how do we feel about the game? How do we feel prior to this chapter and after this chapter?
Really got you there, Master!
That is what I'd ask.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing.
How did we feel prior to this reveal versus post
Even
this
if we
reveal?
tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against
And you
the
know
gas,
what?
but
Tomorrow
since
we're
it's
going
not
all
fatal,
back into it.
wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move.
Because I do think I want to try and
But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want.
spend this weekend getting a bit further in this
we
game.
managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way.
File my nails.
They also knew they would die over and over as
That's
a result.
crazy. Well, luckily they don't remember those
The camera
timelines.
feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal
I
had to
still am
reach out
like-
his arm and hit a switch.
Not gagged. Because it makes sense, but I was like, wow, I felt after they killed off literally everyone in the prologue that this cast was pretty set.
Amapal can't follow any new
Like,
commands while
you
its arm
know,
is
plot
extended.
armor,
So the
etc.
culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body.
Crazy there's no
We
cameras
used that time to
there.
get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
Like, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, like,
That was when they were found by the hitman.
but also, Peacekeepers would have kept us from anyway.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill
That
them.
kind of sucks for the hitman to
Thereby
throw that
concealing
picture
any
out.
involvement.
Like, keep it to yourself.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
Well, he should work enough detectives to solve that murder.
The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Damn.
Yako Furio! It was you!
I will also say that because every time they have a rotating cast, it is kind of a gaggy moment when it is like, oh, this character we've had since the beginning, who's like not in this current batch rotation. Although, again, this one did not have anyone new. Like, the people that this, like, the only new person was the doctor and the guy who let us borrow the machine. So it's like, okay, we'll have the cast of characters here. We have all the master detectives. Fink, who we have no idea who that is still.
The truth.
And the Peacekeeper that clearly didn't do it. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't gonna be Hal Smile.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why
No, I already
didn't you
drank so
ever
much
talk
water.
to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
I'm really trying to get my daily, like,
Is
intake
this
of water
really what you wanted?
in,
Can you even
right, in like
hear
3
me?
hours.
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprits, that's why I'm here.
Damn.
Surging bloodlust.
I love the animation style of this, of
Overflowing
these scenes so
despair.
much.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami
Best part, let's go.
shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Death to the deplorables.
Starry, shining, rainbow, glorious, stellar spiral. The
I'm not paying for the DLC for this game, I do stand by that. And if I do, I'm doing that all in my own time. I will give y'all a verbal, my own word summary. Sorry, I'm straight, but can you blame me? Do you see her? She was great. The hug. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm so soulless, I don't cry. My eyes like hurt from how dry they are. Like, I'm sorry that did not yield emotion from me, but I just don't think I have a strong attachment to this game. But I am sad.
Master's naivete
We
must be rubbing off on me.
2 chapters.
I mean, not even I
Without
hated
him.
Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
Oh, did someone die?
I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down.
Oh, they were
yet.
nestled in her bosom.
Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the
No,
fragments of truth
because there's
that you
still
sought?
allegedly 30 more minutes
If so,
in this chapter. Some mysteries remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No,
Huh? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's
maybe it's not direct. I don't want to leave any questions. Please.
Oh, fine.
Who's the girl?
I can't say no to you, Master.
The emails, also.
Helping you and you rely on me. First, we need to reveal what that should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Who's the girl? And also, what about the emails? Girl in picture. I also just went to the restroom 30 minutes ago, I think. I mean, it's Josh's email.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that hit.
That's right. That's right. Go, go, go.
Yeah, what's up with that? What if I have a question. Could I have just said no? No more secrets. Like, could I have just been like, no, nothing else. We're good to go. Like, would it have let me? I want to know. I don't know, actually. Because I'm just like, why would you? But I think that would be funny. Not funny, but like, we could just leave. Oh, the bunker.
Oh, the labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because, but it's still definitely coming.
Yeah.
Yuma.
I thought we were. What do you mean, can we be? I thought we were BFFs. I thought we were BFFs. Yeah. Okay, well, clearly this was one-sided. Okay. Clearly this is a one-sided BFF ship. That was a ton. Okay.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking.
Oh, whoa.
Remember what the Chief's soul said?
No.
If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
I think he did want me. I mean,
Even
like,
though he was the culprit
like
himself.
I just couldn't imagine him being like, I'm gonna do all of this so they
Maybe
can't
there's
solve
a hidden
this.
truth behind
Like,
this case. And the
my
Chief
master detectives that I know are gonna do all of this, I'm gonna jump on this.
Could be some anonymous
But they're not
person
gonna solve the
involved.
crime.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well.
Who'd
the
they
doctor
email
knew
with?
about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
I feel like the answer. Okay, I have a question to those that have consumed this game. How much longer do y'all think we have?
If that's true,
Like an hour
Anonymous isn't just
or half an hour or
Could be the
longer?
mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
Great. Because I gotta pee.
The case. All these crimes. Now.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to. Now we know.
Oh.
The
Get
There's a mastermind?
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Good night, KB. You are up late. Get some sleep. I don't have work tomorrow, so.
We can't let this stop us. We have to find it.
Right. Well.
Who the true criminal could be? Wow. All I'm thinking is like it could be that girl in the picture. And she got like she was tested on by him or something. I don't know. Who are you? Who are you, missing no?
Get out.
No.
The case.
What about it?
Solved.
No, it's not.
Solved.
Do I have to hit that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna die.
Get out.
Get out of my head, get out of my head. Okay.
Damn.
Use your powers of. Okay, it is not solved. Who are you?
The case is solved.
Solved.
That claim doesn't hold
Then
up.
who are you? Like.
No, it still isn't solved yet.
Who is the master? What if it's Jugonoshima?
Solve every mystery. I will.
Missing. There are a lot of questions.
The culprit.
Everything was close.
By Yako alone.
Oh my god, I'm literally.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed doctor! Yako acted alone!
Well, what about Fink the Slaughter Artist? Look, that's not true. He did not act alone.
So what about this anonymous?
Cause
even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
I'm telling you.
There's nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
The photo. Okay, or not. No connection, let's check the solution keys. Is there any suspicious evidence? Maybe
Speaking of which...
Oh my god. I literally got the right thing, but I just...
Yako's... The
culprit. Okay. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Yes.
He prepared the murder weapon.
He did do that.
He even killed
the doctor.
He did do this. These are things he did do.
Yako acted alone.
Oh my
what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Just like the creep said, Fuzz had to kill the doctor. I know, there's no doubt about that, but all of it, someone else is playing with strings.
Yeah, that's...
How is it not this?
The culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the Slaughter Artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
There is nothing connected.
How'd he get this?
Slash through this mystery.
How'd he get this top secret file?
Chief Yako tried to hide that. It was strange for him to have this, and this is the link.
Just.
I'm y'all. Photo. Well, wait, hold on. Let me look. Okay. I'm gonna just hold on to this one.
Anonymous doesn't exist.
But who's in this photo? How about...
Yako wanted everything.
God, but I wouldn't give to have more health right now.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
The map doesn't.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder.
This...
Anyone can find it.
No.
It's worthless.
Oh.
That's why Yako threw it up. Two.
Effective restrictions. Now this would be given.
That's right.
That's good. Actually, cheap anonymous. For now, it's just. Well, I still think it's the photo.
Kill.
Anonymous
doesn't exist.
Yako
wanted everything.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove
a damn thing.
No, not that. Okay.
Say.
The map look. Okay. Now I think about the map proportions. Well, hold on. Okay. Well. Oh, I'm kind of too close with my health.
Yako
wanted everything.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing. It has nothing
to do with the doctor's murder.
This.
Anyone could find it.
No, not anyone can find it, because you have to have the key. Got it, okay. Oh my god, okay.
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab storage.
But
Oh,
that
I
room
see the
was
silhouette
locked.
of this
No one
mastermind.
could enter it. Only the director of the Peacekeeper director.
I see that stupid hat.
The anonymous
I cut through those
gave
words.
Chief Yako the floor plan. And you, the director of the Peacekeepers.
Damn. I have the mind of a master. I do. Taylor Swift wrote that song about me, unless it's not a good song.
You were the mastermind. You
So
were
is he
on
gonna
this
die
trip.
too?
You instigated the chief to commit.
I never thought someone as empty as me.
This is crazy.
It's the first time in my life.
How did you do it? What did
This is
I
the
wanna hear him
first time
emote.
in my life I felt this angry.
you do to drive the chief to murder? Yes.
Oh my god, I can't.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you
No.
pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on
Damn,
me.
if he dies this
You
chapter
should be
2.
grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master.
What? He had never
I hate
touched
to
a
admit
redhead,
it, but
except for
Leon
Haley
is right.
Williams.
You can't do anything to him here.
What?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
I mean...
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr.
Then what can
I was
we
gonna
do?
say, if they also kill
He
him
has
off.
to pay for what he did.
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
Like that, there's 2 more chapters. How are they gonna kill off like one of the main antagonists?
Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
This is wild.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up.
If only we had found out what he was up to
So-
sooner, we might have been able
I'm
to
like, there's
stop
still questions. Who is the girl?
Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter.
He's not
I'll
gonna
cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
I thought he was on the floor laughing. I thought he was ruffling, rolling on the floor laughing.
Damn it!
He was not, no. Oh, say, can you see? Does this game have 6 chapters, or is that including the prologue?
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this.
What's with that look?
There's
Are
only
you seriously
5!
going to defy me?
If you include
Well,
chapter 0,
I
but
don't
not...
care. You're all going to die now.
This is real
No,
bad,
I don't know.
Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile.
I don't know.
We know all about your secret
He
dealings with
remembered.
Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something?
Damn.
Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead.
Oh yeah, this
I
is not
can't
change
hear
anything.
you.
He's dying to a different room.
Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
What's his name's gonna be behind him? Be like me. I do.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Crazy.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
Wow.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving
That's
the case
crazy.
didn't help anything.
Damn.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Thank you.
You? I thought you went back to the surface.
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
Thank you, short guy.
Now, Yomi, there's
Short
something
king.
I want you to see.
Short king. The file.
What do you think of this?
It's the file he got rid of. Yeah, where'd he get that whip? Where'd he go? They include chapter 0 as 1. Okay, so there's only 5 chapters. So like after chapter 5, there's like the epilogue, and then that's it. Yes! Oh my god. We're closer than I was gonna say, how do they get to 2 more chapters? People.
How did you get that?
I'm sorry. I understand why people count it that as a chapter. Like chapter 0 is clearly still a chapter. But people are fucking stupid. If the game ends after chapter 5, we don't need to say there are 6 chapters. Or Wikipedia, we need to be a bit more specific in saying the game ends after chapter 5. I've been
most of the secret deals you've been making
We're
over
so
the
much
years are
closer,
listed
and I
here.
thank you.
Looks
Cause
like
like
someone's been cooking the books.
that's so frustrating because like I understand chapter 0, but like is anyone counting chapter 0 in Danganronpa 2 as a separate chapter? Because also it's like when I'm googling how many chapters does this game have, I'm clearly not in my head being like yes. Chapter 0. Which I will just go right off the bat and say, it is just also dumb for the game to just have chapter 0. Like, just make that chapter 1 and go from there. Like, have it just be 6 chapters then. I don't know.
You conspired
Anyway.
with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology
Because it
to
does,
other national
because I
enterprises.
always think of chapter 0 as chapter 1 anyway. But like, if I were to tell you how many chapters this game has, I'd tell you 5. But there's like a long prologue, you know? Like, there's a real long prologue.
And with the money you obtained,
Also, I'm sorry. They conspired?
you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up!
Was he the one that he was
Hey!
emailing?
I don't care if he is the CEO.
Cancel Wikipedia. Fuck you,
Arrest this
Wikipedia.
masked
You're not getting my
freak!
5 cents you're asking for, or
Can't let
$3.
this outsider barge in here and take control of this
For
city.
Wikipedia, did they get the money though?
Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there?
Yummy. He is a small, petite
You're
man.
scared? Then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin.
Boom. Say less.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart. You want that?
I will say
Then I'll
they
be
are
on the
acting
job.
very calm. Even if they're not trying to kill the guy, they're
He's
just
better off without people like him. This city's fallen
like,
into ruin ever since
I
he
feel like
showed
I
up.
wouldn't just be standing there like,
No, follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to
well, I
him.
see this man crumble
It
next to me,
belongs
like, I would at least be like,
Great Yumi!
like that one guy's not even looking at him.
Dr. Yomi, this city doesn't belong to anyone.
I thought she was pushed in a box.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Yeah.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today.
I was gonna say, are we ever gonna see her in that box?
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
I'm so glad the slave woman
It doesn't
lived.
belong to you.
Martina McBride, yes! Yes!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Oh, wow. I was like, does she have a twin? Is this a different woman?
So, You're on that freak side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Oh my god. This
Director
is so
Yomi,
obnoxious.
there's something I'd like to say to you.
Slap him.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Okay, the girl, that was not the guy you thought it was.
Is over, young Smile.
I got one thing to tell you. You will have access to a lawyer.
Please,
okay.
do not be too rough.
Oh,
criminals.
okay. Okay, Miss Electroheart. Damn, this game picks up this like one chapter
Mark
left.
my words, you mess bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
Because also, on the thing, like, I know that we collect things in chapter 5, but I was like, oh, if there's a chapter 6, like, maybe it's just, like, a lot less of that. It's a bit more action-packed, you know? Because it's like, oh, we're going another club, airplane, bus, another club.
Pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
Can we address that the man is literally about to die right now? Like...
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Is Hell smiled Dimitri?
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
He just keeps
And
in his
there,
bedroom?
I found this file.
No idea.
It's all
Oh.
thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Well, then I'm gonna say no.
Looks like I
It's a
wasn't
different
able to
voice
die
actor.
once again.
Oh, it's Dimitri.
At least
Okay.
things work
I thought you were saying, oh, Dimitri, the voice actor.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, man.
Will they let me save my game? Just out of curiosity. Like, I will continue, but I just want to see if they'll let me. They did let me save.
Mister?
I might as well talk to him and finish
Sorry
this
about what
dialogue out.
happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour.
Well, I will say,
rebuild
finding out it
this
was
city
6
from the
chapters
ground up.
allegedly did motivate me to play the
love
game
this
today to
city
get
more
over
than
it,
anyone
like, done
else.
with it sooner. And now that I know we're back down to 5, I am very relieved. It's like, oh my
By
god,
the
we're
way,
almost
How
there.
did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
I think it's gonna be the girl in the picture
Didn't find
that he is
anything.
performing these tests on.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh,
Oh, one more thing.
I saw the picture.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my
Is it an
gratitude.
engagement ring?
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift.
I haven't done anything
We're
at
friends,
all.
aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure.
See you later.
See you later.
Look, he's back.
No, there's no point.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear.
Life in plastic. Ooh, it's fantastic. Oh, it's still going. Oh, look, they do a little stylist part actually. Ba, 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 bingo.
Hey, Miss Lauren.
Hello, Mandom. Thank you so much for the 31-month resub. I am just desperately trying to finish this game, but it has finally gotten, like, solidly really good, actually. But we're trucking. Thank you for that sub.
Wait.
Thank you.
Do You mean the
Of course,
chief?
Halara knew.
Wait, you're joking, right?
Oh, or did she just stop doing sleep
He
carnivore
passed
stuff?
away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned.
That's
there
kind
was
of
nothing
sad. I could never like say goodbye. Hi, Jimmy.
Before the mystery labyrinth.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. Jimmy, thank you so much for that raid. Hannah, thank you so much for that sub. I am on chapter 4. If people are at the end of chapter 4, if anyone is trying to avoid spoilers. Imagination, life is your creation.
The Y1 cent.
The Y1 is very sad. Hannah, thank you so much for that 39-month of resub. Can we please subscribe to that sub? Thank you. And if you're from me, if for some reason not following the one, the only, the Jimmy Wetzel, the Jimmy, whatever your middle name is, oh Wetzel, I don't know what it is. How did Zelda go? Did you remember where you were? I feel like I saw somewhere you did not remember where you were. Yes, I don't remember what I was doing. Zelda Tot. Hi everyone coming in. My name is Lauren. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of Nintendo games, but also if you grow up consuming girly media in the 2000s, I play a lot of those games too. Oh, we're at a very actually emotional part of the game. But yeah, this is only chapter 4. However, I did have the gag and twist. I've had so many gags and twists today. I started the stream being like, oh my god, there are 6 chapters. Oh my god. And I ended it with, now we're at the revelation there are only 5. I love ya. I love you. I love ya. I love you. I love ya. How does it feel only being 10 p.m. for you? He had a very productive Zelda session of fawning over a man with his flip-flops. We all have our vices. For those weird, my body thinks it's like 1 a.m. That is true though, because it would be. So when you road trip, this is an interview. When you road trip, do you experience jet lag? Like, I mean, I guess so if it feels like it's 1 a.m. Oh yeah, but for those that are avoiding spoilers, you should leave. For those that do not care about spoilers, a notable character died.
No, it can't be.
So, that's where we're at right now.
Please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Kabuki, it's not gonna
Stop
work.
it.
Sorry that all the characters are crying right now. We are in
Keep pestering the chief. I wish I could do something too.
But yeah, gaggy chapter.
He's dead. As a
Very,
detective, you should understand that.
very gagged, happy, excited, but also disappointed that it's like, well, why did it take so long? And now I have to hear women cry. And the men cry.
I want to cry too, but...
And we're gonna have to hear the non-binary cry. We hear so many crying today.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is
Where's
done.
their home, though?
So cold-hearted. As usual.
Where's their
He's like an emotionless robot.
Hi, Dubious. Hello.
We should head back too.
Oh, we said Vivian.
The chief, of
Hello.
course.
Thank you for coming over with the Jimmy raid. The best raids. I appreciate and love all raids. They're all the best raids, but Jimmy raids are also the best. I won't play favorites, but they're up there. Detective Deed. This music is so somber. Like, who's gonna set up the plot? I was so attached. This is so tragic. Like, of all the characters, it couldn't have been Dasuhiko. There was some point in time I was like, oh my god, maybe it could have been. No.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together. So shouldn't we be celebrating?
How can we celebrate?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth.
Oh, who is the one in the picture?
But
We couldn't even
didn't
ask
resolve
him.
anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief
Oh
did
my god,
it.
is that an ad for the robot
How
right
could
behind
you
me?
even consider it solved?
I would cry for Halara,
I
yeah.
understand why you're upset. All right, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh my god.
Yuma,
Not you.
I thought you'd
Not
be here.
Karumi Wendy. Girl, I've been trying to go to bed.
Kurumi.
Get out of here with your Strawberry House 888 shirt.
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief.
My surprise
Hey,
at the
Yuma.
stream happening so late.
Did
Hi, Garrett.
we make a mistake?
Listen,
If
here's
we
the
didn't try to
thing.
find that secret lab,
I'm gonna try and finish this chapter. Also, there are not 6 chapters. There are
I
only
don't know if
5.
what we did was right or wrong.
So that's nice.
But either way,
It's because people on the
think we've
internet
ended
are
like this
counting chapter
eventually.
0 as a chapter.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
I'm in bed for
Thank you.
tonight, but I took a fat nap earlier.
To tell the
When?
truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past.
Have I
a
been
bit.
streaming that long?
Huh?
I was just curious.
Oh my
Do
god,
you
Krumi,
remember
does
that
he have a
talk on the
sister?
submarine?
I kind of think this game would be better if it were hack
To
and
me,
slash.
this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
Oh, are you having fun?
I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach.
Hi, Lauren. Here's how it is. I've had fun points in this game. Overall, yeah, color tug. Ugh. Overall, I feel very neutrally about this game. That being said, I do think specifically the last labyrinth was like the labyrinth I just have spent the last like 3 hours doing. Incredible. Incredible. But there are highs and lows in high school football. I think that's important to note.
But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle
She
on my
sounds
own.
like the breathy Twitch text-to-speech girl, not the one you use. The like cringe one that straight men deaf are horny for.
And as a result, I lost everything.
Yeah, I have the fun breathy
I
Twitch
was an empty shell until you
text-to-speech
all came
girl.
along.
But the breathy one, that's too scary. I can't handle people talking to me breathy like
short.
that.
The chief lost his wife
What?
4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
I'm so sorry I was not pushing for a straight narrative for him. I totally understand him and Vivia were realistically probably not married, but I am taken aback at that not being his sister. I thought they were siblings! Oh. Don't seem to love this game because now I don't need to play it now. Don't worry, y'all. If y'all don't want to play it, I have saved every VOD playing it. So.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu
Also, hi, Henty
researcher?
Rat. Hello.
On top of that, his wife's death was declared
See, this
an
is like,
accident.
in my mind, I was like, their hair colors are so close.
At the time,
Does have
the
DLC?
lab's
I'm
head
not getting the
researcher was
DLC.
suspected of leaking technological
Because
information.
the DLC is just dialogue. I want to do a labyrinth.
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
Wait, what?
But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's
If no one's
obvious
paying
that
attention to
someone
gameplay,
was trying
yeah.
to silence her.
Yeah.
Don't why as
Chief Yako
everyone's
probably
obsessed with
suspected
silencing
that too.
women.
He was conducting his own investigation. In the
I
end,
regret it every day.
I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most.
So stupid.
It's what he meant when
I
he
was
said he
so
lost
I really in my head was like he's married to
And
Vivia.
the person his wife accused was
The doctor.
Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Do I know who that is? I know who that is.
No, it doesn't.
Like,
ring a
maybe
bell.
he could have still been
It's
married to
getting late.
Vivia, but like,
Let's head back to the detective agency.
the wife died 3 years ago. Also, him and Vivia have been married at least 5.
I think they were actually meant for himself.
I don't remember what his last words
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end,
I need to
you
get
can
this
never
echo
look
on
away
for this
from the truth.
microphone.
As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it?
LOL, what can you do?
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way,
I still don't
even if
understand
things
why
end
he
up all
thought
wrong,
these.
at least you can stand proud.
Like, I understand he's thinking them to himself, but I'm like, those, knock on
I
wood,
think he was wrong.
would not be my last thoughts.
Because
I want to live a very long
everyone
life.
was
I will
mourning
not have
Chief.
last thoughts because I will live forever.
Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel
No matter how cruel it
may
may be, I'm gonna beat this fucking game.
I
Not
will
today.
expose the truth hidden in this city.
Danganronpa knows how to do it in like their second to last chapters.
Did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything
Well, now I can't
so
tell you a
tasty.
single one.
Thank you.
Actually, JK, that is so not
Cooking
true.
is all I'm really good at, after all.
Don't pretend I didn't say that. That is not true. That's
Make
not
you
true at
something
all.
from the agency?
Well,
Wendy, there's
guess I
literally
haven't
food right
eaten in a
here.
while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your. I suggest you stay far away.
I have seen period of silence in response to this game.
All right. What should I make?
I feel like
I need to cheer
I
you
saw
up.
so much like pre-game hype, almost like pre-game hype, but I literally was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to be dodging spoilers left and right. Like, Danganronpa all these years later, you still gotta be dodging these spoilers left and right. This game, like, nobody cares enough to even try and spoil it. Yes, World's End Club is them. Honk shoe game, yeah. She was.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She
Oh
seems
my God.
rather
Not the woman
considerate.
getting back in the kitchen.
She's a nice girl.
Wendy, be
Yeah.
stronger than that. Don't do that.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
I think they're gonna go back to Danganronpa. 'Cause no, they can't. I won't get into it, no spoilers, but no.
This
I'd
light
play
shine
it, but
into your
no. I'd play it happily, but
obtained the
no.
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world.
I want them to go back to Zero Escape.
I tried.
But
so
not following
hard
the
to
same
find
thing.
truth.
I just want a new one.
Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself.
I fucking love Zero
tomorrow.
Escape.
The you of
But they'd have to like not
We'll have
reboot,
an
but
answer
like
for the
they
you
cannot
of
follow the
today.
same thing at all.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in a drawer of the chief's desk.
A girl can change.
It seems like a letter from
I mean, I would play
Anonymous.
Danganronpa.
Yomi?
Are you going to bed?
Of course, he didn't
But your
know
nap,
Anonymous
that was
Yomi.
5 hours long.
This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Hold on, whose letter is this?
The truth?
It was 3 hours.
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to
I hope
murder her.
you sleep so
The
good.
facts were laid out.
You do have to wake up
cold and
early.
calculated.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska.
I'm talking about doctors so much.
By
I
the
have
way,
so many doctor's appointments I
This
have to
letter
make.
arrived right after I was dispatched.
I have to make a
Canada.
dermatologist appointment.
In other words,
I gotta make a
the
dentist
motive and
appointment.
means were both
I
from
still
the
want to get
chief's
blood work
hands.
done, so I gotta make a regular doctor's appointment.
What was the trigger?
I gotta make an eyebrow appointment.
In my ghost
That's not
form,
doctor, but
I've seen the chief staring at this letter in
Curing me from my
secret many
horrible
times.
eyebrows. So
Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
nothing to do with this. I mean, wife dead. I love Sweeney Todd so much.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using
I am sorry. I talked about this earlier for 2 seconds.
Or
Josh Groban.
Maybe that's just the truth I seek.
Damn, he was meant to be
Maybe
Sweeney.
It's nothing more than wishful thinking.
I'm also pissed because I did find a slime
right.
tutorial
think
for
the truth
only
wavered
Act
back and forth
2
the whole time.
of Sweeney Todd,
Yeah,
which is
I agree.
nice because I do
Some people
think
think Vivier is cold-hearted, but I think he cared
one of my
deeply for
favorite
the
songs
chief.
is in Act 2.
He really
And a
did
lot of songs I
admire
really
him.
like are in Act 2.
Well, I think he's terrible.
Because
at
I think
showing
my
it.
favorite
He needs to
song
work on
from
his
Sweeney
facial
Todd
expressions at
is
the very least.
Joanna Act
By the way,
2. The Act 2 Joanna.
Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But
No
that
one
aside,
asked. No one cares. No one
there's
knows.
one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
Oh my god, I gotta take that. I'm
It's
sorry.
a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Also, I know I asked how long the trial was, and y'all did answer that correctly. But y'all, I hope I get a save point of like the end of the chapter. Josh Groban was doing Sweeney when I went to New York, and every night the entrance to a hotel was blocked by a crowded 4-year-old women waiting by the stage door to see him. Did you go see him in Sweeney Todd though? Or just like, oh, it just happened at the same time? But that sounds so right. Like, I'm sorry to those 40-year-old white women,
I know
but he
about
is for the
Yako
lesbians.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
I mean, if Rose Blanchard can.
He doesn't know anything.
My sweet, precious
If
angel,
only the World
Rose
Detective
Blanchard.
Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
I'm sorry, I don't know
Stop
why,
it.
I just want to bring her
There's
up at
no
all
point in
times.
saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a
The
detective.
Flatwoods Monster is is my
Emotions must
favorite
be
cryptid.
discarded
And I
to
have
reach a
2
perfect
merchandise
solution
items of
through
her
a
now that I
perfect
got for
deduction.
Christmas. I think this one's from Annie, but I don't know yet.
I
I'm
know
gonna
you're
ask
suffering
and
from the
confirm,
loss
but
of
it's
your
so
chief,
cute. It's in a little tiny,
But the investigation
little-
must continue.
in a little coat,
Until
in a little
Kanai
cup
Ward's
thing.
ultimate secret
Bottle.
is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved.
And I got a little
These are
pin
heavy
too.
responsibilities. It demands your
This
complete
Flatwoods
attention.
Monster. Oh my gosh, it goes in the dark.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
Yeah.
Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
Isn't that where we are?
But where
A
did they
mass
gather
seizure,
that
very
many
real.
people
Does
in
that
this city?
happen?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something.
Oh my god, well,
We better go
Halara,
have a chat, Master.
tell us. It is where you are. Yeah, I know.
They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
That's why I'm like, we're there. I don't see all these people walking. Like, we see a lot of people walking the streets, and not one of them is help. I've been kidnapped. Help, help. I've been kidnapped.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that.
Also, I'm sorry. You knew there was a place called the Restricted. How do you know about the restricted area?
It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example,
What is she still doing
they
here?
even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai
So do they
Ward
not
are
have a
dumped off.
regular graveyard like normal people?
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain. so they are
That
quick to
does make
retrieve
sense.
bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
I want to.
But that process is managed
I
by
have
a
to also
department
pee
with a
so
handful
bad.
of
I
people
drank.
working directly for
I
Amaterasu's
I still have like
CEO.
half of this to go, but still.
On top of that, they are only involved
It's so
in
hard being an adult with my
transportation.
adult sippy cup.
They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who
All of this secrecy around the burials.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right?
But how is the global
What is the leader size that cup
case
again?
related to a
1.1?
corpse disposal facility?
Yeah. I'm sorry, 1.18. So like 1.2 liters. How much is the daily recommended?
I know. They are
Because I've
poisoned to
drank
people to bury the
1.5 of water and then like a whole of iced tea, which is water with flavor.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
So I'm at 2.5 right now.
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps
How
I
many
should share
liters
the
of water
information
should
I've
I drink
obtained
a
as well.
day?
Huh? You got
2
something too?
liters!
That anemic vampire knows.
I'm sorry, I can't
I
believe
sure
this
wish
is
we
half
could
of
know
how
the
much
story
of
by
water
now.
I should drink.
Let's go
Y'all,
find out what that
I
anemic
understand
vampire
how
has to
people
say.
are drinking 13 a day. That's what I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know
about
if it has
that.
anything to do with what's going on here.
Compared to yourself, I am, thank you.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab,
Thank you.
I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
I am.
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that.
So what was it about?
The blank week mystery.
The blank week mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it.
Well,
in
can we
Kanai.
Google?
Huh? That's it?
Can we go to page 2 of Google?
I don't get it.
I can't believe it's only 2
That
liters.
does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with
I
the
cannot
mess
stress y'all. I haven't drank any water today until I started. I like sat at my computer. Well, actually, I got home from work early.
Mystery.
I'm gonna say like 4 to 12 has been all of my drinking.
Wonder if Kurumi has heard
Water
about it.
and iced tea.
I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's
The amount for my. Well, how much is it for my petite womanly body?
The blank week mystery. And a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO.
It says 3.7 for men.
After coming this far, we're
2.7
still
for women.
discovering more
Okay, so I'm
mysteries.
still good.
How are they all connected?
With average 2, yeah.
What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen
Well, okay,
closely.
then I'm like right in that then.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal.
I mean, we're already here
The
though.
only ones who can stop it. The only ones
Like-
are us detectives. The World
How are they gonna
Detective
kidnap people and take them to Kanai? What
will
if we're already
never
here?
overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand?
Yeah.
We are aiming, as always,
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation,
I cannot believe that
I
number.
will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect
I'm
solution.
thinking maybe I just put a shit ton of ice in here because I'm like, there's no
Our moment
way
of truth is finally
I'm
at hand.
at my
Go forth,
average
proud detectives.
in 2 of
Eliminate
these.
all
I have to have
mystery.
a lot of ice. Well,
What?
bro, is he getting kidnapped?
What was that flash?
Oh my god. How much is limited?
Number 1, I heard an explosion.
I think that kills you with 1 sip, y'all. I'm. If
What's
this,
that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
Y'all, is this chapter gonna end soon? I really have to pee.
We bring
so
you
bad.
breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
This is a little. This game could have never come out in 2002. That's all I'm gonna say. This game could have never come out in 2002. That shit would have been delayed.
What is happening?
That shit would have been cut. I thought they were gonna show me wetting my pants in the game, not in real life.
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Half when the new iPhone comes out. my iPhone when the new one comes out. Like, oh, time to explode, so you have to buy a new one. Oh, she's down too. Down for the count. Wow, right as I started complaining. That's crazy. I mean, clearly this game was not in development in 2001. But you know if they were, they'd been like, ooh, we gotta cut the building terrorist attack. Like, you just, oh my god. Includes all sources of water, food, and non-water beverage services on average, not directed from water. I did have a lot of sauce. I had some chicken that was sauce on it. How long is chapter 5? I don't know. I don't know. That's so crazy that guy died though, because I was like, oh, if there's like a chapter 5, maybe he'll assist me with it. We'll see the little intro though for chapter 5 and then I'll end. Oh, it's definitely height and weight based. But like, it's probably just like the average. Because it's also probably on your activity level also, like. It's kind of the same things with like your daily amount of calories you need to survive. Like, if you're stagnant and not moving a lot. Like, you know, if you have a desk job at your work versus like if you're at the gym for like 3 hours, you know? Like, you gotta balance it out. But I feel like probably a good rule of thumb is like, everyone needs water. Okay, so yes, how long is this last chapter? Yes, how long is chapter 5? I'm not gonna do it right now. 4.5.
What was that?
I think we can power through it tomorrow. 4.5 minutes? I think tomorrow we can power through it all.